What'd you do? Did you click something bad?
Who?
Mistakes were made. Oh no. Thank you.
Oh, I want to
There's things you
see.
can't unsee.
Oh, I want to see now. Yeah. Oh, super confirm. Oh, I see. This
Or
this is what Viv is reading. This is what he carries around with him now. That is,
Surprise, motherfucker.
it's a good art style though.
it's very pretty.
That's a lot of details on those cucumbers there. No, it's gone. I told you that's one of those pictures that you can't unsee. Hell yeah. Fucking bougie.
He's ready.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
Quicksilver does that. Like, yeah. I've watched TV.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Bacchus is dead. Who's he?
Yeah, who's Bacchus?
Oh, you're so right. I also would. I would also. I would also be a house cat. To answer that question, I was thinking about it the whole time. Oh, random. Team dog fights. Yeah.
You can just walk into someone's house and you'll be owned.
You just walk into it, yeah. Or a store. Yeah, or a store, a bodega with a cat is like the best life.
Mistakes were made.
shit.
Okay, cool. Oh, did they change that? Oh, I think they changed things. So now that like things work differently, and I love it. And by they changed things, I mean that update probably happened a while ago, and I just never got it because I never hit the update OBS button. I should really be better at this than I am. I've been streaming for long enough.
You should be.
Anyways, we're here and we're live, and there's 2 people watching, and one of them is in the game, but that's fine with me. Dude, this is gonna be a ride. Yeah, yo, we're here to run D&D, and for Cafe Marches, what mission are we on now? I am curious.
74?
Anyone know how high we got in Windark? I think we got higher, but we also had like a bigger player base then.
Yeah, because we were doing like 3 or 4 missions a week.
We did 4. I think the lowest we ever did was like 3.
Lowest we did was 2, I think.
I mean, that might have been, but like most weeks for the majority,
It
it was
was 3.
3 at least.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, doesn't matter. Here we are. We're here to play D&D, and we have 4 people. One person who's probably going to show up later. That's fine. They will lose resources for this. But yeah. And by resources, I mean literally every undead that they have, plus a couple spell slots. But yeah, you guys are in Dokasur, and you guys are planning to go visit Dasi. You guys have been invited of some sort. You're not entirely sure on how that entirely works. All you know is that Andre the dragon, a female dragon that you met week-ish ago, it was a long week, we'll say. Week-ish ago, she reportedly, according to a sending spell that she's cast, found Dasi's home or lair, and you guys are invited to what were the exact words that were given? Oh gosh, there's so much OP in that shot now.
For contingency, do you want us to tell you?
Invite you into the lair. Yes, if you've cast this contingency spell, you are going to need to tell me what you cast and how long ago you cast it. Blah 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 blah.
Blink. With the contingency, do you want me to tell you what the contingency is, like the activating one?
Yes, you do need to announce all of that beforehand.
Yeah, when in the presence of or at the beginning of the fight with an enemy dragon, to cast blink.
Sure. I hate these spells just because there's like so many things of like, this is weird. Technically, I guess that works. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird.
I can make it more specific to like blue dragons too.
Technically, yes. Let me just go look at contingency real quick. Because, like, if you can, like, there are, like, weird things and, like, interactions because different spells, like, Glyph of Warding and Magic Mouth all have, like, different things that they do with this. And am I encoding overload? What's going on? Well, I probably have, like, too much shit open. I'm going to close that. I'm going to close Steam because I am not playing anything. Or else can I close that? Okay, I guess I can't close that. Can I close that? Maybe. Okay, apparently not. I can close a few of these things. On you, if you can't spell again. Yeah, I suppose so. If you want to do that, go for it.
Right.
Yeah. It's like I said, there's a lot of them that are like really weird and have very specific things. Like for example, Magic
Yeah.
Mouth is it has to be a visual cue, and it's one of those things of like, is that how that works? I don't know. It's weird. It's sixth level spell though. Whatevs. Yeah. Or a seventh
yeah,
level
and
spell, however big it is.
Yeah, and I did it the day before. our
I
meeting.
assumed as much.
Yeah.
Because it lasts for like a week, right?
Like 10 days, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, but yeah, you guys are in Jokasur. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm walking out to the front gate, just kicking it there, waiting for everybody else.
I'm coming out with the
Oh,
frog push.
Ivar, Talia, and Vith at some point. Talia casts 4th level 8 on you. She's around somewhere, I suppose. I don't know.
What is that, 20?
No, that's 15, I think. 5, 10, 15. Second, third, fourth. Yeah, 15.
So I put that in where it says plus max, right?
Yes, because it is not a temporary increase. It is a bump to your max HP.
And then do I have to also then manually
Yes,
adjust?
manually adjust. You can just hit plus 15 in your health bar, and it should adjust that for you. But yeah, so Zipsy, you're coming out with what?
A froggy plush.
Okay. Where did this come from?
It came from Rise Mission. It was at a fair a while back.
What is it?
And we kept it at the bar. I completely forgot we had
This
it.
pillow is large and round in the shape of a friendly frog. It can be easily buttoned up to be a compact plush. When you unbutton the pillow, 5 creatures can put their heads on the pillow and immediately fall unconscious to gain the benefits of a short rest in the span of a 10-minute power nap. Okay, yeah, sure. That's actually pretty good. Very dangerous, but pretty good item. Yeah, so you guys, Zipsy leaves Ivar's with that. Jamie wishes you guys luck. Ivar, you do have your new pendant with a nice little gem inside of it. Jamie fixed it up for you. At some point, Zipsy, Jamie would have given you a metallic little the component that you needed.
Okay.
So you guys have that. Somebody subtract 5 gold from me. And yeah, what are you guys doing?
What are we taking, guys?
Vith is Vith is flying around on his broom, sort of waiting for people to get on going with the mission.
Okay.
We can take the grinder now. It's fixed up.
Yeah, you guys can take the grinder. I mean, you could take the grinder last week too, and you guys did.
We can take whatever we want.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah. But how do you guys want to get wherever you're going?
Ivar looks to them. What are we doing?
Let's take the grinder.
All right, who's gonna man up and offer a 4th level spell this time?
I can do it.
Okay.
We never
Was that
fucking learned, you know that?
Cirrus?
Yep.
Okay, Cirrus, you go ahead and place your hand on the little arcane receptacle, and you feel it drain arcane essence out of you. As a refresher, you lose access to a 4th level spell slot until you complete a long rest.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so that's how that functions. It's not you lose a spell, like you expend the spell slot. It is you lose access to it. You cannot refund it back until you finish a long rest. So
Okay.
But yeah, all right. The Arcanist Grinder is up and running. You guys are going vroom, vroom. Who's driving? I assume Ivar.
Hell yeah.
Cool. You guys all get in. Where are you guys going?
Since Ivar was on the last
has
mission, we're heading
direction?
the same way.
You're gonna go the same
The
direction.
same way
Let's
through
avoid
the.
The same way we left. So we're
Okay,
avoiding
so this
the
way
frost
then.
giants.
Okay. Okay.
I think we went along the edge of the coast.
while
And
we're on the
I'm
road,
using my amazing perception to keep an eye out for said frost giants.
Okay. If you guys make a direct line for the bridge, you very much bypass the frost giants. Roll me a perception check for funsies if you want to. Ivar, it would be straight for you because you are focused on driving.
Alright, so the first one. So, garbage.
Okay. It's still +7. That's
12.
a 12. That's not bad. Zipsy's definitely a disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Ivar, somehow you're still the best eyes.
Hell yeah.
You do think you spot the sign of some frost giants off in the distance, but it's very far off, and you're not even sure if they see you. But with that, you guys are able to make it onto the bridge, easy peasy, and
while
go.
we're on the road, I use Inspiring Leader, so we all get 18 temp HP.
Okay, what's your speech, buddy?
I don't know. I guess I'll just check up on everyone.
I'd like to hear you check in on everyone.
Come on.
You have a 10-minute speech.
Alright, I don't got the speech prepared.
That's what I thought. I'm joking. You're fine. You're able to check in on everybody, kind of make sure everyone's doing all right, doing okay.
I want this
I
conversation to
tried
be
to
serious.
write the right one, and then I was like, I don't know if I can write 10 minutes. Of this
Oh,
speech.
I would never actually expect you to write a 10-minute speech.
Like a minute, maybe.
Nor would I ever ask you to. If you were to do that, I'd be like, you get one. If you were to actually start doing that in session, I'd be like, this is really cool and all, but I need you to wrap it up after about a minute. If you want to have some RP and like check in with people, I'm totally down to let you guys do that though. Yeah, go ahead and check in with Zipsy, as she seemed interested in that.
Really quickly before, I don't know if is the game paused or something, because the overworld for me is just frozen, but everything else works.
What do you mean it's frozen?
Like there's just 2 dice sitting on the screen. I can't move the map, but I can, like,
You may need a refresh then.
more borders with it.
Actually, hold up. Never mind. You already did it. Okay. But yeah. While you're refreshing, who are you checking in with?
I'll check in with. I'll go to Ivar first.
Okay.
He's drive. Of
Yeah.
the driver.
Okay.
What's up, man?
That dragon lady ever hit you back? Did you get a message from her?
I might have. You?
might have. No. But I know you're interested in her.
Which dragon lady?
It's a valid question.
I don't know, the one we met last week.
Oh, no, she doesn't like me.
There's so many dragon ladies. Oh no.
You weren't here last week, were you?
No.
No, but Cirrus was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, just, doing my thing.
Hey, if we see her again, we'll make it happen.
Alright, man. Sounds good.
oh, I see how it is.
All right. You successfully check in with Ivar. Is there anyone else Cirrus wants to check in with?
I don't know Viv, so probably not. Actually, I'll talk to Viv.
All right,
I'll
go for it.
introduce myself.
Greetings, Cirrus. I've heard plenty of you through others.
I've only heard of you like 2 days ago, but it's nice to meet you.
Hopefully, you've heard great things of me.
I've heard things. Cannot confirm nor deny.
So you're checking in with everyone?
Yeah, just want to make sure we're all good for the mission.
I don't normally do this, but I have to say, I'm doing quite well today. I've just left speaking to my love, my beloved.
I hate you so
God.
much. I hate you
Glorious.
so much.
Who is she?
The most wonderful, wrinkly goddess you could ever lay your eyes on.
I walk away after that.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Oh gosh.
Or we'll kind of, as Ivar's driving, he'll kind of lean back a little bit. What type of wrinkles are we talking about here?
No.
Oh, folds and crevices, my friend.
Ugh. Ivar then throws up.
Just laughed at this.
Ivar hasn't thrown up since driving. Only reason because he drives. But now Ivar just threw up.
Yep. Yep. That's valid. That's valid.
Everyone
mind.
fails your everybody fail your constitution saving throws.
Gypsy automatically fails. This is so true.
Ivar's like, Zipsy, do your thing. To being immune to being frightened.
Attempts, but it fails. No, it is right.
All right. You want to check in with Zipsy then, or
I'll check in with Zipsy too.
okay?
We'll go through the rounds.
She's laying on the floor. Just
I'll sit down next to her. Hello.
hey,
What are you doing on the floor?
it feels less bumpy down here.
Is it actually? I'll lay down.
It's about just as bumpy,
The
but
mentality.
maybe it helps a little bit.
This feels no different. Were you lying to me?
No,
Insight
my
check.
truth is. Go ahead, buddy. She's being honest. To her, it feels better.
I'll believe you for now.
She is so confused by this. Like, okay. Borg.
Too bad Dahlia's not here, but after Zipsy, I'd go up to Dahlia and I'd be like, and whisper to her, like, Dahlia, I think Zipsy was lying to me.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh. Frick, come on. Can this just work for me? Please? Please work? No? There we go. There we go. We got it to work. Okay. But with that, you guys, there we go. Just leave that there. More shameless advertising. But you guys, as I am a poor person now. But you guys leave, and you're on your way. You know, it takes a little bit of time. Zipsy, it is, you haven't gotten any better at this. It's unfortunate. The motion sickness takes you. Ivar, you're driving, so that honestly helps, and you kind of don't really need to, like, worry about it as much. The other two of you, go ahead and make me Constitution saving throws.
My rolls are good tonight.
Mine or not.
Viv, you start out pretty all right. The problem is that eventually after you, like, once you hit the bridge, let's be clear, this bridge was in no way ever designed or ever had the idea of in mind of the Arcanist grinder crossing it. The idea that it actually supports it is honestly impressive, but it is not a smooth ride, and you kind of like start feeling a little queasy. And then after that, you're like, okay, we're fine. And then you look ahead. And hills upon hills upon hills.
And let's be honest.
It's not going to be a great ride.
Going slow. He's fucking flooring it like, yeah.
That's very fair. It's very
He's
fair.
nauseous, so he just wants to get it over with.
Yeah.
He's like, I gotta get there.
Yeah, I was like mostly okay, but he's still a little queasy. Oh, hey, baby boy. But yeah. Oh, he's like on the ground. I think he just came in. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. But you guys begin making your way. As you guys are following this way. You said. How did you guys say you guys are getting there?
The way we left last time.
Yeah, so you guys following the coast, kind of?
Yeah, mostly.
Okay. The information that you have is that they are the far north of that landmass.
So.
So that's probably your goal, yeah. As you guys kind of get about right, you guys get to a little bit past the Eldrin village. You got a few of you feeling pretty sick, not feeling great at all. One of you is pretty all right. It's been a couple hours of just driving and going. It's at this point, though, that you do spot a familiar face. You spot a young-ish woman with white hair and in blue attire. You would
Do I do my power slide again?
Are you going to try and do your power slide?
This is when she goes flying out of the car.
No.
Okay. With that, how do you stop? That's up to you. I'm not going to tell you. You're able to pull off to the side however you want.
So when he sees her, he kind of slams on the brakes a little bit and like lean his head up. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, not very friendly. As in, like,
Not.
yeah, it's locked. The brakes are getting locked up. People, if they're not seatbelted down, may shift.
May shift a little bit.
goes
Oh.
But if Zipsy does slide like forward, I've already like reach out a hand and like stop her from hitting her head.
Okay.
If
I would
she
like
slides
to be clear that this is Andre, not the first person that you met, not either of the blue dragons.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
This is someone who is very friendly to you. Not it's specifically not. Oh gosh, what are their names? Where are their names?
that's why Ivor stopped.
Yeah.
If it
Okay.
was-
Yeah, it's not-
Ivor would've
It's
ran them over.
not Adhira or Kami. I realize I have a lot of A names, and I just jump from letter to letter, don't I?
A to Z.
We love our J's.
Yeah.
A, B.
But you guys, she kind of gives a soft chuckle and waves a hand. She starts making her way over to you. She's like, okay, I see that you guys made it out here. That's good. She kind of like looks to this guys. You guys weren't followed or anything, right?
I'll lean out and I'll be like, no, but we got a purple chick stuffed in the trunk.
Zipsy has like hands on her knees, just trying to collect herself.
She tilts her head. I'm sorry, what?
No, we weren't followed.
Yeah, the purple girl in the trunk? I have questions. What?
Huh? What? What purple girl?
She
Anyway,
stares at
so
you
let's
and
see
blinks. Okay.
She's asleep.
Sure.
Above
Anyways.
board. Talia's on board, right?
Talia will catch up at some point. That's my game plan.
Redaction.
Redaction.
There's no purple. Hey, how you doing?
She's blue too. But
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, she always wears a purple dress. Duh.
Yeah. Zipsy is having issues, and she kind of like gives you like oh, you poor thing kind of like look, and like pats you on the back, of like, oh, you'll feel better. Anyways, and she's just like rubbing like as Zipsy's like doubled over, she's just like rubbing her back and like with one hand and like not paying attention and just looking to the rest of you. So anyways, I did get in contact with one of you. I don't see her yet. I'll keep an eye out for her, though. I found Dossie's lair. I would like to be clear that they are a very... How do I put this? Interesting individual. They're very nice. They're very nice. I got along well with them. But just make sure that you're... Which kind of pats you on the back. Very respectful. They're inviting you to be a guest. They are a little eccentric, I will admit.
We'll get along just fine.
Ivar will kind of
I
turn
hope so.
to the party and be like, does that mean they're crazy?
Not crazy. But odd, possibly. They have a strong personality. Meaning you're probably gonna like them, or you're really not.
Hell yeah, I like them already. Let's go.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm good to hear that. Here is the thing, though. There are blue dragons currently in the area looking for them.
Ah.
Right? And she kind of points to the very loud, very big, honking, like, rolling machinery that you have behind you. She's like, that's going to attract much more attention than we probably would like anywhere near their lair.
We can walk. Ivar can carry me.
That's an idea. That's an idea. We
just put some leaves over it. Nobody will see it. We'll leave it here.
You can leave it here. It'll probably be fine, and you'll probably have to walk back.
Ivar kind of leans in, like, to be honest, I don't really know who owns this, so
It's true.
It's okay. I doesn't really concern me, but okay. I'm going to teleport you there.
Telepathically, Ivar will send a Zipsy. I don't know if I like this chick. She seems a bit uptight. Okay,
She
cool.
smacks him in the shin with her tail.
So anyways, I'm gonna teleport you there just to make sure that you don't draw any attention. And then I will do my best to make sure that anyone, just in the area is going preferably the wrong direction. Now, I won't be able to teleport you into their lair. I won't be able to teleport you even to the front door. You're gonna be a little bit off, so you'll still have to walk a bit, but it's not gonna be most of a day. What?
Will Cece be there?
Cece? Who's Cece?
That's fine. She waves her hand. I'll find them.
Okay. But yeah.
Ivar will telepathically send a Sirius, be like, yeah, original plan off. Not liking it. Not liking her.
Okay. I don't know what you want from me. But yeah, so anyways, if you have any other questions, I would very much, while you're in there, I would very much advise, I'm sorry, I don't know you, so I'm being a little, overcompensative about this. We haven't really gotten the chance to know each other, so I don't know what to expect from you. You all seem like a good enough lot. I just want to make sure that I'm very clear so that you guys can make sure you get off on the right foot with Dossie. Does that make sense?
Of course, we appreciate your concern, and then Biff will give a deep bow.
Oh, thanks. You don't need to.
So she stands up, leans on
Ivar.
Ivar, thumbs up.
Ivar does kind of like a curtsy. He's like, I got this.
She kind of chuckles at that and like, okay. Okay, so yes, I just want to make sure that you understand you're going into their house. Please be very respectful.
I'll take my shoes off, don't worry.
You don't have to take your shoes off, just be very respectful.
Like how? Like, is there something that we should do?
Don't be a
Don't.
dick.
Yes, that actually, very much that. Just don't be a dick.
I probably won't talk. I'll be honest, because I'm a bit of a dick.
You seem nice enough to me.
You have your qualities.
I don't have. I also don't know what you guys do, but
I'm a librarian. Wait.
okay.
Peter.
That she kind of like looks at you. That honestly may be very helpful.
Ooh, Ivar reaches back into the grinder and pulls out a whole keg of beer. All right, cool.
She just laughs. Do you take that with you everywhere?
Hell
You
yeah,
always
you
gotta
don't.
be prepared.
I
Seriously,
am.
This
sup-
machine has lots of trunk space. You can almost
She
fit a
pulls
body
out
back.
a random fantasy book. See, look, I have books. I give them out to people so they can come and read.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I think you have gotten very well prepared, far better than I expected. Definitely hold on to that. She like points to the keg. I'm surprised, but very, very good.
Like, hold on to it for you, or hold on to it for our
Well,
friend? Like,
again, I can't. I made a promise
Just
not to
say
say
it.
too much. Too much. I seriously can't. I just.
I still want to detect thoughts. God damn.
I just ask that you, be very respectful. Don't do anything that you wouldn't do in town. Anything that you think might piss off a guard. Well, that actually, anything that you think might get you arrested by an impartial guard. And be nice as if you were like at a noble's house. I don't really have just be nice and make sure you put your best foot forward. Don't be afraid to have fun. But don't be a dick about it.
Are they okay with being called boss?
Yeah.
Okay.
I refer to them as such. I think you should be fine. But yes, if you get out, or if you have the ability to contact me when you're done, so that way I can stop trying to lead the enemy away from you.
So she gives a salute. Gotcha.
Okay. Well, with that, let me check a thing real quick.
I like how she said, if we get out.
Did she say if? No, she said if you have the resources. Well, also if. Yeah, also if. To be fair, if's appropriate too.
I just imagine Vince in the back, reading his little smut novel.
I regret so much.
it's
Just
it's basically just a big full out of that tweet.
No.
But what you don't notice is he drew a picture of Granny Mimblewimble and has replaced all the people's faces with her.
he so would.
No.
Oh yeah.
Anyways.
He hasn't. Bob did.
You and up
Bob's
to
just
8
like,
willing
I've done
creatures.
things.
I've done
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Bob is
Bob.
traumatized.
Poor Bob, man. Bob's just like looking at Ivar. You don't know the shit I've seen, man.
He's holding a little sign that says "Save me."
Help me. But yeah, you see Andre begin to cast to pull some magic out. She does some complex hand signs, and then you see this geometrical sphere with like geometrical shapes inside of it appear on the ground underneath all in the middle of all of you, opens up to encompass all of you, and then all of you are everyone go ahead and make me another Constitution saving throw. Ivar and Zipsy at disadvantage, also Vith, and we have Catcam. Hey buddy, how's my baby?
Oh, you said
Viv at disadvantage too.
Yes.
What are we doing? Hold on.
Constitution saving throw.
Are we all at disadvantage?
No. Everyone but Cirrus is at disadvantage.
Oh, he's so fluffy.
He is. He's a
Why are we at
fluffy boy.
disadvantage?
Because you're sick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's at saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Ivar and... Oh, you rolled at advantage. What was... I'll take the first
Yeah,
one. Just
yeah.
what was it?
I
Disadvantage.
I did.
Oh,
disadvantage
disadvantages.
after.
Well,
Yeah.
you rolled a 6. Plus... So that's 13. You're
13.
Yeah, you're not bad. Ivar didn't do too great. Zipsy also...
Of course.
Ivar and Zipsy, the two of you are just... I'm okay. As your like stomachs are just turned and twisted and eventually like land in this kind of like hilly but green area, and you like almost in the middle of like you barely even notice the difference. But you're just like okay, okay.
She's leaning against Ivar, like I can't.
Yeah, the two of you guys are considered poisoned for an additional 10 minutes. In addition to the 10 minutes that you were considered poisoned, because Vith, you are not. You're just considered poisoned for 10 minutes. You're gonna walk it off. It'll be fine.
Nice, nice.
But Zipsy's having a bad day. At this
She's
point, yeah.
But I need help.
Help! I need. My address is 123 help.
Oh my god, someone hear me. I can't.
Yeah, at this point, Andre, she kind of points. There's like a small. You barely would miss it. Like if you blinked, you miss it. But you can just make out a very narrow path through some of the hills. She's like, okay, I need you to follow this path. Also look for, and she kind of like looks around, and then there's like a little stone, and she like points at it, and you see this carving of a draconic face smiling.
I will memorize what it looks like. That way it helps him when he does his perception checks.
Sure.
I can't.
She kind of like points to that, and it's like, okay, just if you see those, more of those, it means you're probably in the right direction. I wish you luck. I'm going to go play catch me with a bunch of blue dragons and their friends. Good luck. And she turns and
goes,
yep.
I'll use guidance on her, kind of just for flavor.
Yes, because it lasts a minute. She's like, oh, thank you. It's helpful. And she like starts walking off again, unless anyone
I'll
else.
be like, hold on.
She turns and looks at you. Yes.
I'll walk up to her and bam.
This is
That can
the
do a
first
thing.
time. Yeah, you grab your holy symbol. Roll me a wisdom saving throw for funsies. You're feeling a little. You've been starting to feel this acceptance, and you're starting to be able to grasp the cantrips that you're asking for, and yeah, you're able to like this magic that you have not learned, but is slowly coming to you. You're able to complete the formula and touch that, and she kind of like looks at you and gives you like a nod of like clear impressment on her face, and she's like, thank you, that's interesting.
Holy shit, that worked. The last 2 times I tried it, I burned myself. Glad it worked this time.
I see.
It's okay, it's okay.
She kind of like notices the pendant, and she's like, it's interesting. Congratulations. Good for you. And she turns and like, anyways, I must go. Be safe, all of you. Thank you. And she starts walking off in a southward direction.
Zipsy will take her broom, as I don't think she's fit to walk.
That's fair. So you're getting on your... You guys are going to start following the path, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys start following the path, and it's not difficult, but not exactly hard. It's weird. It's not like a perfect path, but you get the feeling that you get some comfort in walking it. However, Zipsy, it's at this point, Zipsy and Vith, I apologize. The two of you, something about this entire situation feels odd. But not in a bad way. In a weird way, like the nerves of like walking into this lair of this worm that you don't know. Especially like the very clear talking that Audrey gave you of like, hey, make sure like you do all these things. Something about all of it just, it's hilarious. It's like just straight up amusing. And you like the idea of taking anything seriously right now is a little ridiculous.
Oh, I see you.
But yeah. So you guys keep making your way, I assume. Eventually, you guys do see a point where it's tucked in between a bunch of hills, so it's easy to see how anyone would miss this, especially if they were flying over. But it opens up into this wider pathway, and up ahead you see a very large set of ornate doors.
Wow.
And...
That's pretty.
oh, I have to drop all of you guys on.
Fighting the urge to use thaumaturgy to throw them open.
That's an idea that you can have.
That's so respectful.
I was gonna say that's exactly the opposite of what we're supposed to do.
So many things to say about that, but yeah, it's an idea.
Like, the door into a tavern and be like, bitch, I'm here. It's like the door's broken. Why did you break my tavern door?
With Ivar and Cirrus, where are you? There you are. See, didn't you get art commissioned for Cirrus?
I did.
Why have you not changed your token, buddy?
It is.
That is it.
I thought it was different art. Am I a crazy person? Okay.
I had old art and I switched it.
I thought that was...
I made it the work in progress for like a week and then like...
oh, okay. No, okay. Maybe I'm a crazy person. Ignore me. Gonna configure this and change it so you guys can just see things. Because you guys can just see things.
Oh, look at this little like stairway up. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so neat.
So I take it it's taken some time and we're no longer
yeah.
retching?
You guys are able to, like I said, you guys were just able to walk it off. You're fine.
Well, what if you weren't? Dun dun dun.
My poison condition from motion sickness is mostly for flavor.
Steps.
Yeah.
As
but,
I walk up, I keep an eye out for anything that looks odd.
Okay, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Who are those windows?
It seems like they might be. You walk up to the window and you see this little squirrel like hop up onto the windowsill. And he looks up at you and you look down at him and you see CC the squirrel. And he's like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, I knew you guys would make it here. How you guys doing? I recognize you and you. I recognize two tieflings and the lava man. I don't think I recognize the yellow man with like the whole like, and he kind of like motions to like the kind of like weird points of Gith Yankee. But hi, what's up? I'm CC the squirrel. I don't have. I know you gave me art for him, but I don't have this token yet. I'm sorry. He's like, "Hey, what's up?"
Do you speak Draconic?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention he is only speaking Draconic. But you can speak Draconic. You're I get Yankee, and you have like you speak Draconic, right? Vith?
I don't think I do. Hold on, let me check.
I swear I thought you did.
No, I have Infernal and Elvish and Undercommon.
Wow. Yeah, so you just see this little squirrel just
And then
speaking
Common and
like
Gift.
like the language, this like language of roars and growls. He's like, yeah,
She
what's
goes
up?
back at him, like, "Rawr."
Yeah, does this guy understand me? I don't think he
No, I
understands
don't
me.
think so.
Yo, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
No one understands the words that are coming out of your mouth.
See, I'm weird. That's weird because he just responded to me.
um, as
He's a
the
weird
scroll
person.
as the scroll speaks, the Vith will sort of bow slowly and then say sort of like a raise his finger up, like the one moment motion.
Okay.
As he casts tongues on himself.
Okay. Yeah. You cast tongues on yourself. I would like to remind you that that doesn't give you comprehend languages. That just means that everyone can understand you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do have that. I can ritual cast that.
Yeah, if you want to spend like 10 minutes casting comprehend languages, you can do that.
I'll do that. I'll do
Okay.
that instead.
Yeah, you start the process of doing that. He's like, what is he doing?
I think he's trying to be able to understand you.
Oh,
It's a spell.
I mean, you could just translate. I'm not really like
could,
going. I'm
but,
not
you
really
know.
doing anything. I'm just here. I heard you guys might be swinging by, so I kind of wanted to say hi. What's up?
She pulls out her plushie. Oh, look what I have. I have a plushie. Frog.
That is a frog, and I kind of love it. It is bigger than me, and I would like to sleep on it. Can I just sleep on that, Zipsy? Can you want to just leave that here, and I can just sleep on it? That'd be nice. You guys can pick it up on your way out, probably. I don't know that you guys maybe. I don't know. It looks like a nice pillow. I wouldn't mind sleeping on it. You brought it for me, right? And he like raises his arms up, like, gimme.
So okay, don't press this button, otherwise you might get thrown across the room.
Oh, that sounds like fun, but okay.
Trust me.
Okay.
Alright. He's big enough already.
You hand him the stuffed animal. He just like hugs it. It's really weird to see this like squirrel just like holding the stuffed animal, and like he holds it for like a split second, and then it kind of like it's too heavy for him. He like puts it down on next to him. Yeah, this is nice and soft. So, anyways, yeah, I just want to say hi and good luck and have fun in there. But yeah,
Alright, Cece.
see ya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you take the stuffed animal back? I assume.
No, it's
No. He's like, yes, this will be a nice blanket. It will be a nice place to make a nest. And he like picks it up and like tries to like takes 2 steps, and then you see him drop it over the edge because it's like too heavy. And he's like, oh, okay, and he jumps off of the edge inside onto the pillow.
That's fine. I'll get it back.
Yeah. But you guys are.
Ooh, what are these?
They're just 2 passageways.
Gypsy has to look in them, and she's like, what?
Okay. They go off into darkness, and they both seem to like go about 15 feet and then turn.
Okay. So who should knock on the door? Maybe you, Ivor. You have like a good knock, right?
Alright, yeah.
Okay. You walk up and knock on the door. And you guys just see here as the doors creak open, allowing you passageway inside. The interior does not match the doors. It's just a like a cave passageway with some torches on the side, and on like 10 feet in from the doors, you see 2 passageways that come in from either side, and then it continues onward for about 50 feet or so. It seems to be lit.
So we didn't see anybody though, right?
No, there's no one there.
I've already be like, hello? Can we come in?
Enter, my guests, you may. But careful to not be prey.
riddle.
God, I so wanna fuck with this. Okay. Thank you. You have a very nice door.
All right.
I'll step in.
You guys make your way in. As you guys all enter, the doors close behind you.
Oh, big doors.
And we all die.
Dun dun dun, and that's the session.
But yeah, I assume you guys start making your way down the hallway. As you guys start making down the hallway, you guys come to not a fork, but the pathway seems to end, and there are 4 passageways forward.
Hard.
If you want to, you can.
Just words.
What's the worst that could happen?
Is there any markings on these 4 passageways? Anything that would distinguish them?
Make me an investigation check.
Oh, I could do that. But he just.
Oh, same.
Everyone's like, hey, maybe we can see if there's something.
The Zipsy, or not Zipsy, Ivar and Vith, the two of you kind of look around. You guys see some symbols. You're not entirely sure if they mean anything. Zipsy, you also you find more symbols inside of symbols. However, they don't relate to any language you know. They don't seem to have a historical meaning that you are aware of. You're unsure of any way to interpret them.
She pokes
At
the
the moment.
symbols.
You poke the symbols. They're symbols. Carved.
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, it's at this point that we're going to dive into navigating this. So I would like somebody to take the lead, and then I would like you to describe how you're going to try and navigate through, or like pick whatever exit you're going to, and we will go from there and see what happens.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I
It's
was
just
just-
dragging by the toe.
Can we send our 2 familiars down like 2 paths, 100
Oh, yeah.
feet, and
100%.
see what they see?
Yeah. You send the 2 familiars down 2 different paths.
No, I don't.
Okay, you send a familiar. You send Bop the Imp down a path 100 feet. You see
Okay,
it.
I'll send Bob invisibly.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. You send Bop invisibly down a path. You see him start to make his way, and then the path begins to twist, and then it begins to twist around again, and it's at that point that you reach about the 100 limit mark.
So,
Ivar.
twisty windy paths over on this side.
Oh yeah?
Hey,
Ivar always
probably.
sent his echo up to 1,000 feet.
Okay. Roll me a perception check. Okay. Interesting. That's actually interesting. Okay. I can't do math. So. Okay. Oops. Hold up. I forgot a thing. Let me go fix that. Okay. You guys are waiting for about, I don't know, 10 minutes on that. As you kind of, and it begins to twist and turn some more after about 100 feet, 200 feet, 300 feet. You're kind of just walking. and you just seem to be going down this path more and more and more. Eventually, you see the path seem to open up in the distance. But that's all you're able to make out. As you take another step, the echo fades away as you have reached your limit.
I'll relay that to everybody. Yeah, I don't know. Do you just want to kind of like, nobody else has a better idea? Do you just want to YOLO it?
Yeah, let's go down the third path, and Zipsy starts walking down the third path.
Okay.
So it looks like
How
Zipsy's-
are you trying to navigate? Because another thing is that Ivar, you definitely would have noticed this, is that the paths, it's not one single path. As like through the perception check that you made, there were certain things that you picked up on of like there's a slight breeze here or there's something over there, and as you're doing this, you're making a bunch of different turns to end up where you did. It's not just like, oh, hey, I'm walking. There were many different forks in the road, many different turns that you could have made that you didn't. So Zipsy, how are you trying to navigate through this maze layer network of caves?
It's 100% walk. Pick a random tunnel unless someone says otherwise.
Okay,
Ivar will be dragging a piece of chalk behind.
that's fine. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, we so doing this random.
Yeah. I'll put like a symbol like here and there with my prestidigitation on a wall, like we've been
Wow.
here.
Of course, that's how that works.
It is.
No, something completely unrelated. Okay, so you guys begin walking through. And through Zipsy's pure force of randomness and you guys take turn after turn, and you guys leave some symbols and some chalk on the ground. And at one point, you think that you've doubled back, but you're going through at a different angle now. And you kind of keep walking, and you guys are wandering for about 20 minutes at this point. But eventually, you see some torches up ahead, and you guys hear the sound of steel on rock.
Nice. Continue forth.
Okay. Let me switch some music here. Boop.
Ivar kind of like smooths out his armor and everything, trying to make himself look as presentable as possible.
Okay. Yeah. As you guys begin making your way through, eventually you guys do come to what appears to be a cave. Did I only copy 6 of you? Oh, hold on. Okay, you guys are just all on top of each other. Okay, cool. And as you guys begin making your way, you see figures. They look humanoid. They don't seem very tall. They seem on the shorter side, but not like halfling small.
Dwarf?
They do seem to be a bit stocky. But you see them lifting up pickaxes and shovels and hammers and just digging into the walls. Roll me a stealth check, everyone at advantage except for Ivar, who would be straight.
Hey.
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 Ah.
Oh man.
Let me just check a thing real quick.
She's Miss Lightfoot.
Yeah, most of you. To be fair, most of you guys definitely, almost everyone passed except for one person. Which means, as a group, you will succeed on this check, as it's not. But you guys are able to make your way into the opening of the cave, and you just see them all like focusing on this wall. They're kind of spread out a little bit. You only see two, but around this corner, you definitely can hear that there are more. Just around the bend, and we'll activate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those of you with dark vision, which I think is everyone but Ivar, maybe.
I have dark vision.
You have dark vision? Okay, then I think everyone has. Then everyone can see them, but they don't seem to notice you at the moment. They just seem to be focusing on doing their work. You see them chatting a little bit back and forth.
This way?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that way.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They're just gonna... They easily walk the...
Okay.
Would we want to have some telepathic bonding going on, or not trying it? Okay.
No, that's a you thing, buddy.
At this point, it's a little late,
Yeah, I just realized that.
but it's definitely something you can do.
Zipsy is looking at the wall and seeing what they're hacking into.
Roll me a perception check.
Wow.
As far as you can tell, it just seems like they're digging into the wall.
Vith will whisper to the group, "Do you think we should introduce ourselves?"
Zipsy shrugs. They seem to be at work. Should we bother them?
Nah, I think we'll be good.
Okay. You guys are just gonna keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're at work. They seem busy.
It's at that point that you get close enough for them to absolutely notice you.
That's fine.
And they just kind of look and turn and go, "Oi! What you doing in here?"
Hello.
Greetings, we are guests.
They're like also, as you are very armed, definitely snuck up on them, and they do not know you, are all holding like their pickaxes at you, as you were just have appeared.
Greetings, we are guests of the dragon Dasi.
We're just walking through the caves.
You can at least announce yourself. You just
Oh, you look busy. We didn't.
Well,
yeah,
we didn't
oh
know
yeah,
we shot
it's
them.
okay, it's okay. Just the big lava man and the two fucking tieflings, and then they get yanked over there. Yeah, we'll just walk up to you like no big deal and just be like, "Oh no, yeah, by the way, don't mind us. We're just full of fucking magic armaments and magical bullshit all over us." And we'll just be like, "Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. We're just gonna walk through here, you fucking bunch of cocky pricks."
I told you we should have introduced ourselves.
She spits on the ground and at her
No,
feet.
you asked if we should introduce us. You didn't tell us to.
I apologize.
Yeah, you oughta, you fucking lava man. The fuck are you?
Just as you said, I'm a lava genasi. And I'll kind of like flex a little bit.
Hello.
We meant no disrespect.
Sorry.
She
I know
looks-
you are busy working, so we were trying to. We didn't want to impede or.
We just-
She looks over to the other dwarf that's right next to her, and she kind of look. They kind of lock eyes, like, the fuck, lava genasi? Dude, those aren't real. Yeah, there's only 4 types, right? Yeah, what the fuck are you? That's not real. Lava genasi aren't real.
What happens when a fire genasi and an earth genasi get together? Hey.
You know, that does make sense, though. Yeah, I think it does, actually. So you're
Like
so
I said,
so
we
so
apologize. We didn't-
so your mom fucked a rock?
No, actually, a rock fucked a flame.
Weird. You're weird. But I think you're kind of alright about it, honestly. Anyways,
So what are y'all mining down here?
we're just making the walls. We're digging through the holes. Yeah, what the fuck do you think you're walking through? That's what we make.
We all did a damn good job.
That's the point. Darcy tells us how to do it, and we do it.
So, we might be lost then. Do you know how to get to Darcy?
Maybe.
You made these tunnels.
I do. Yes, we did.
And I won't lie. Y'all's craftsmanship, one wall doesn't look anything like they look all identical, you know, you can't, there's not a shitty job here.
She kind of smiles. That is the point.
She's just looking around.
So can you point us in the correct direction?
I mean, technically, there are like... How many passageways did you come by here?
A few.
Then there are a few right directions.
Is this the right direction?
Sure. Technically. I think it does. She looks at the other one. It does link up to Darcy's chamber, doesn't it? If you do that, and then take the turn, and then take that other turn, and then take the other turn,
And I was watching
and take the 3 turns before that, and then go back, and then backtrack, and then take that other turn. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it should.
Is it a faster way?
She shrugs. I mean, yeah, but I think you've already fucked up on that account.
Can we have directions there?
Sure, you take...
Pull up his hip flask and hand it to her. Or his hip bag of wine. This is some high quality wine here. Is that enough for a little directions? If I had enough for at least all y'all to have a couple swigs.
Sure. And she leans down and takes the wine flask from you. She takes a drink. All right, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to walk down that way, okay? On the 3rd turn, you're going to take a right. Then after that, you immediately take a left. But before that, you have to take 3 rights, okay? Then you look up. If you see the smiling dragon, then you take an upside down U-turn and you go up. Then after that, you have to go left, right, double right. Very important, you do a double right, not a triple right. Then you do 3 lefts immediately after, okay? Then after that, you go down the hole and you go for about 10 minutes. Then you come up. Doesn't matter where you are. You have to come up right there after exactly 10 minutes. But before 11 minutes, okay? Then you take 3 rights, 2 ups, a left, a down, 3 south downs, and 2 ups.
Do you have a map?
No.
Or could you guide us? Come with us?
I have to do work here.
Is there anybody here that doesn't do work?
All of us do work. We all do work. We all do work. What do you think? We're just a bunch of lazy asses? Come on, we're dwarf women! And they all flex. We have to make sure these mines get made. We don't have time to sit around and do nothing.
So just jealous by their muscles. He's like... sulks against the wall.
Well, I'm pretty sure we probably... I know I've 3rd right, down, backwards,
Her directions are complete nonsense, and you are very much... Yeah.
Please make a con check, please, for the poison that's in...
She's a dwarf, man. She's good at that. But yeah. That being said, you do see that there's like another passageway down here as you guys kind of walk around. There are approximately 10 dwarf women that are all just focusing on this. And they seem to be just making another passageway. As best as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any precious materials that they're digging up. It just seems to be they're making a passageway. But they're all, like, sweaty, dirty, and just, like, getting work done. Like, they're good at their job.
Above board?
Mm-hmm.
Vith, calm down.
They're too young.
I hate all of what you just said. Technically, you are. I don't. I don't. We're gonna move on from that. We're gonna move on.
I retract that statement. I'm sorry I ever did it.
Me too. All right, but yeah.
I'll do it again.
I assume you guys continue down the pathway. Who is taking the lead?
Zipsy will do her same thing unless someone else decides to take over. Looking at the chalkboard.
Okay.
Yeah.
The pathway's down here, but
Oh.
yeah. You just went the opposite, the long direction.
But there's a drop or a rise.
Yeah.
The other
There's
way.
a small passageway down here that you guys can go. Who's taking the lead?
Zipsy.
Zipsy? Okay.
Right.
Zipsy, if you're doing the same thing, just go ahead and roll me another flat d20.
Woo! 5 hours later.
Okay.
Is your fire alarm going off?
No, that's the. Can you guys hear that? Let me go. Close my window.
Lego stuff.
That's the people behind me. And by people, I mean the business behind me. But you guys continue to make your way. Zipsy, you do your best maybe to follow the directions, the nonsense directions that you were given. However, as you guys continue to make your way, you do see that there is up ahead after another about 20-30 minutes of walking. Do you guys want to cast Rari's Telepathic Bond now? While
Yes.
we're okay. I assume you ritual cast it.
Yeah.
You guys take 11 minutes to stop, kind of catch your breath as Vith starts pulls out his spell book and starts doing the ritual of the Rari's Telepathic Bond. At the end of that 11 minutes, you guys are all connected telepathically, and you guys can speak very easily to each other without actually needing to speak. It's a great spell. So after about 45 minutes or so, you guys do find an area where everything seems to open up. And you, they're big enough and you guys all have dark vision. You guys see 3 very large figures up ahead. Hard to make out exactly what they are, but they're all very big and they seem to all be huddled.
Can I send Bob invisibly to get a better look?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a stealth check for Bob. At advantage.
Should be at okay.
Yeah, with that, Bob's able to get close enough to with his dark vision. He's an imp. You're able to. These guys are very large creatures. They look humanoid-esque. As for their exact definition of what they would actually creature type, you're unsure. But they seem very large creatures, and they all seem to be huddled, kind of like looking in at some sort of flame, or some sort of light that's lighting them up. Roll me a knowledge, history, just straight intelligence check.
Can I do that with through my eyes or through Bob's?
No, you're making the check.
Yeah.
Okay. You are in a hilly area, and these seem to be some sort of giants. They are probably hill giants. They seem to lack a lot of the markings of other types of giants that you know of. But they're all kind of just like sitting there.
I'll telepathically tell the group that there's some giants ahead.
Mhm.
Should
They're
we
not
talk to them?
frosty, are they?
They don't appear to be.
They got any scales?
Roll me a perception check. For Bop, not you.
All right, 1 sec.
You don't. Bop does not notice any scales on them.
Alrighty.
No scales. So, should we introduce ourselves this time?
We don't have the best track record with Zipsy scratches
we
the
don't.
back.
We don't have the best track record with anything big.
Remembers the fire giants, the ice giants.
Remember, it's any number of giants.
Like, maybe we should just.
Piper's like, yes.
the flame. Okay.
Yeah, let's introduce ourselves.
Okay.
I mean, come on. We can't
Yeah,
fuck up like 3 times back to back. I mean,
Yeah.
we couldn't do that.
Greetings,
All
hill
right.
giant folk. How are you?
The first
Oh,
one.
hey, I know this map.
The first one kind of like looks up and then looks over and then looks back. Small person there. What? And the other two kind of like look up and look over, and he points at you. Small person there. Yes, small person. Oh. Yes, I see the small person too.
God, it's the zoo movie.
Hi.
Small person, friend of dragon.
Your friend of dragon? What dragon? I don't know
Dossie.
dragon. Dossie. Is that... I don't know that dragon. Do you know that dragon? I don't know that dragon. Do you know that dragon? No, I don't know that dragon.
What's a dragon?
Oh! I forgot something. What languages do you speak?
Infernal, Draconic, and Undercommon.
What languages does everyone speak?
Yeah, undercommon. Yeah.
I do not speak giant.
No, I don't speak giant.
Does
Nope.
nobody can understand him? They're all talking to themselves in giant, in gobbledygook.
Can we see what the light source is from where we are?
No, you can see that it has some variation, but as for exactly what it is, roll me a perception check. You do. It seems to be some very bright light. As for exactly what it is, you're not entirely sure. It does seem to have a hint of blue to the light, but it does seem to have like a flicker consistency to it. What are you guys doing? They are pointing at you and then like pointing to each other and then pointing to themselves. They definitely seem to be talking about you.
Who gets who?
Yeah, telepathically, Vith will be like, maybe we should back up slowly.
And you see him. You see one of them kind of like look at Zipsy and go, "Argh." And then Cirrus and go, "Argh."
Zipsy, small.
And then they
waves,
look at
small-
Ivar and they're like, "Argh." What are you guys doing?
Zipsy turns around and faces the cave. that they came from. Like,
Grr, grr, grr.
and then back. Maybe.
Okay. All right. Okay. I definitely don't have time to ritual cast comprehend languages.
No,
but,
you do not.
but I guess this time I will actually cast tongues just to be able to talk to them.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
You're gonna you cast it, right?
Yeah, just
Okay.
cast and
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't think you can ritually cast tongues.
no, yeah. I'll just cast it
Okay.
and at this point I should probably be understanding what they say about small person there, right?
You get a gist. You can probably, like, you're intelligent enough that you can probably put together what they were talking about in some degree.
So that's when I'll say small persons, friends, walking through.
Grog, 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 grog.
I should know what that says.
Do you have an ability that lets you understand languages you don't?
Understand any language it hears. That's part of the spell.
Oh. The spell grants a creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Never mind. I am incorrect.
Can someone clip that, please? Thank you.
Yeah, no. So that's what the rest of you hear. Vith hears small person going through here. No. I like small person tastes better than nothing.
We can help you find food.
Food. He's like squints at you. You speak, but you no speaker before. Weird.
We all understand what that meant.
Yeah, you all understand
What do you mean
Vith, yeah. What food you got? Better not be more spider. Spider people no taste good.
No spider here. I'll like turn to the to the party. Do we have any rations that we can give these guys?
None that's gonna.
Like, I have my
fill 'em.
lunch.
Know where we can find 10
She
tasty
pulls up
dwarves from,
Sandwich.
10 juicy dwarves.
Yeah.
Do you remember where they were?
That was 45 minutes ago, to be fair.
Like, do you remember where they were?
If you take a triple left, and
An
a
upside down
reverse,
U.
an
Hold.
upside down
Get through the
U,
hall.
Hold
you'll
up.
you'll
What
get-
triple?
or quadruple left? 4 left.
What is
and a right.
quadruple? You speak languages
It's
that
also
make
4
sense.
fingers.
Ah, so a less than
left.
5.
You do left once. Left.
You
Left.
see him like holding up his fingers, left, but he's pointing right, and then points left.
Do it
Okay,
4 times.
and then he just does like motions to both sides twice. Okay,
And,
I've
and
already telepathically like to Vith. I'm like, yeah, just yes.
yes. So Vith will say yes, good, big people, and give like a thumbs up, and then just like point
That
to the direction
far.
to go.
in that small cave, no fit, too small, claustrophobic. That is the biggest word he knows.
That's been good.
And you hear that one spicy. He points to Ivar.
Yes. How far is this little drop right here?
It's about 10 feet. Oh, where are you going? No, you come back. He starts moving his way.
Ivar will summon his echo and. Oh, he's moving fast. Okay.
I mean,
He's just looking down the hole.
Can we see the light source now that they've moved?
Not because, but you guys are 10 feet down now, so no.
Oh yeah.
What type of light is it? A regular light or is it a magical light?
It is a light. All you've been able to see is the light that it casts.
Is it within 30 feet of me?
I don't. Technically, probably.
Then I will take my glaive off my back and extinguish it if it's non-magical, and then put my glaive back on my back.
Okay. You go to you pull out your glaive, and this aura of frost goes everywhere, and all of the giants are like, "Wow, no cold," and they like shake and shiver. The light does not seem to extinguish.
Well, it's magical. All right.
Cold man, spicy man, cold. No spicy man. Spicy man better as food. He's pointing at you and speaking very loud, Ivar.
But I can't understand them. So
No, that's all. But that's what you got.
And they have Bob has Bob deliver it, flying above and drop John's mouth.
Okay, so a reminder that you're in a cave, and this is a huge creature, meaning that there's no point where Bop is really out of his reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that, and you drop a ration.
That's okay. And it's food, so it's like
It is for a huge creature.
Small. It's a snack.
it's hors d'oeuvre.
Yeah, he's like
Boosh boosh.
is
big person like snack.
he's reaching? He's going to reach for the snack. I'm going to see if he grapples Bob.
This big guy likes snack. He's like, yes, and he eats Bob.
Please do not eat Bob.
Snack good.
Have Bop make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
You can beat 11.
At advantage, because he's invisible, I assume.
Yes.
We're trapped in the corner right now. We're about to get Blair Witched.
He is able to advantage. Oh right, yeah, I said advantage. Never mind. I am the dumb. He's able to get swiftly out of the way, and the hill giant grabs the food, like the ration, and it looks like a chip in his hand. And he just barely even chews. He's just like goes in his mouth, and he's like, chomp. More. Give me more.
Yes, we if we go by, we bring more.
Go by. No, you know. Spiders say that, but spiders dicks, and we ate them. Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
We are.
Not very good at this. Let's see how that goes.
We're in danger.
No, leave. Actually, that
Yeah.
would have been art. I doubt it would not matter. You rolled a 2. You're not.
Yeah.
You don't have like expertise in deception, do you?
No.
I didn't think so. Yeah, he's like, no, you lie. Me eat you.
And just to let you know,
I have some good deception.
the second
Do you have
any of them-
expertise?
No. Do I have expertise? No.
Yeah. Like, unless you have like a +8 to make that a 10,
No.
you're gonna fail. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yo.
moment they go to do anything aggressive, Ivar's gonna pop a potion.
Can I
Well,
try
that's
to intimidate
that's something you can do on your action or on your turn. It would appear that we are going to roll initiative.
Zipsy is now just kind of like glaring at Viv, like. And then Ivar like, can it happen 3 times in a row, huh?
You had to ask.
Ivar getting the Ivar rolls.
Oh, I did not trigger one of them for combat. It was that one. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right for them. Alrighty then.
Just
Alrighty then.
some edition.
Combat music. D&D. Hold up.
Can you move me up to above the first little giant? I have an 18.15.
For what?
I have
Oh, you have
advantage on
advantage. Right.
Yeah.
For what? What item did I give you that gave that?
the wand.
Oh, right, the wand. Okay, yeah. Alright, what do you have? 18 something?
18.15.
Oh, okay, so you do get to go first.
Yeah.
Zipsy, you're up first. What would you like to do? As it seems that this may become a combat encounter.
I'm gonna throw a rock at this.
You're gonna throw a rock at Vith?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a attack roll with your dexterity modifier. You're not proficient.
The funny part is that it's kind of so her.
Yeah.
Fucking knock him.
Vith, you get hit in the
Yeah.
head with a rock. Roll me a d4, Zipsy. Vith, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Vith will be like, what the?
You said
Talia
you
was
had
right
it.
about you, Zipsy.
She's like, what? That's her turn.
Okay. This guy's gonna come down here now.
I love how Zipsy's every turn, her very first one's always just for some bullshit.
Actually, no, I lied. He's not going to do that. He's gonna stay up here. And you can see him like turn around, and he picks up a thing, and he's gonna follow your example, Zipsy.
Oh no.
I believe a 21 hits you.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. I can't defend against it.
Take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
I throw a rock. Vith,
Vith will snicker.
yeah, you're up.
All right. Gonna summon my sword.
Okay.
Next
Your
to.
HP.
What?
Your HP is up.
Oh no,
uh,
his HP was
I think-
expanded. Remember?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
and I,
but you can fill it up so it's not purple.
oh, I did the for aid. It like for the.
Well, you also
plus-
all have temp hit points.
Yeah.
'Cause
and
Cirrus.
plus- and plus 18 temp. Yeah, that
How
I
much-
took away from the temp.
How much temp do we have?
I think it's some amount.
I have 3 temp. Got it.
All right, so I'm summoning this mystic weapon.
Okay. Dude, make a token for it, man.
That's the token now.
No, it is not. I refuse. Make a token.
Okay, I'll make the token. And then I'll just let's hit this kid. Let's hit him.
Go for it. Make me an attack roll.
I love how Noche is like, make a token. We have like 3 games left.
Yeah, and it's his main mechanic, so make a fucking token. Yes, a 26
Into it.
hits. A 29 also hits.
Okay, sorry, cool. All right. And
okay,
then,
ow.
Yeah, and then Vith will also try to hit him with Witch's Chamomile.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Pop that for me.
One sec.
Make the thing so I just have to click the things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he fails. He does fall asleep.
Perfect. And that's oh, and then Bob will do help action on that mystic weapon.
Okay.
And then that's it.
Okay, Cirrus, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna use 4 sorcery points to twin a spell.
Okay, what are you casting? Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the sleeping guy and the dude up here.
Okay.
Let the sleeping guy sleep.
Nope, too late. It happened.
If he beats an 18, I will be shocked.
Yeah, he can't. They both take damage.
And incapacitated.
And incapacitated until the start of your next turn. Oh boy. Okay. Ow! They take the same damage, so they both take 17. Anything else?
My wild sorcery magic thing goes off.
Oh yeah, go. Oh that. Yeah, go ahead and roll on the wild magic. There is a table for it. You cast what?
Grease.
Where'd you? Oh no. Does grease work?
10-foot square centered around me. Everyone must make a DC.
That's literally everybody.
Dexterity saving throw.
If you
Watch me
want,
just fall into the hole.
if you want, I can get a macro for you, to where when you do wild magic, you just click it and it automatically.
There should
pulls
be.
the
There
spell.
is one.
There is.
There should be.
Well, I mean, there's the roll table there, but I mean, this is like you just click the button and it automatically rolls for you.
Just drag that onto your macro. Yeah. Anyways, you're there.
Failed deck save, fall into hole. Beautiful ending.
Everyone, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw. DC. You cast it, so it's DC 18.
Yep.
Wait, so what is
Make.
grease that?
Would Vith be okay? Because
You
he's
Vith-
higher than us?
It would still get his feet. It's fine, honestly. This is why wild magic is cancer. 5e. I'm not ready for it. Difficult. So that area is difficult terrain for a minute. When the grease appears, each creature standing in this area must make a dex save or fall prone. So, oh, that's not what I want. Nope. This. There you go. Okay. Cirrus, you fall prone. Ivar, you also fall prone. Zipsy, you also fall prone.
Oh, I love this position.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
You do have your movement. You can get up.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, well, you can, not anyone else.
Yeah, I'll use some.
Because you didn't move, so.
Yeah, I'll just get up.
Yeah, okay. Ivar, you are up. What would you like to do?
Stand up.
Okay, you stand up. That's half your movement.
I like to bring out my echo.
Easy enough to do.
So the guy next to me, is he incapacitated? Is he asleep? What?
He's on the ground. Beyond that, it is hard to tell.
What about the one north of me?
He seems to be frozen. Not frozen. He seems to be kind of like a little out of it.
Which one do you all detect to sleep on? This one?
Yeah.
The spell is just incapacitated, right? That you did earlier.
You don't know.
Psychic. I know things. I'm a spellcaster now.
You're not that good of a spellcaster.
Alright, well, I'm gonna kill
What are you
him.
doing? Okay. You summon your echo there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your attacks. They are not at advantage. Yes. 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 Roll damage.
You know what? Hold on. Object interaction. Drink my potion.
That's a bonus
Mark.
action.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it next turn then. Alright, so damage.
Alright, 18. 22. 31. This man is grievous? Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. This guy can't do anything. This guy can. He's gonna like run over here and fucking jump over his buddy. And like land here.
Does that get the op attack for my weapon?
Sure it does.
All right.
I'll give that to you.
Ha! His weapon's sentinel. Oh, shit.
Okay.
I'm also gonna drop a what's it
Did
called?
I specify on your turn?
What's up?
Did I specify on your turn for that?
What the smite?
Yeah.
No, it just says
Okay.
I'll populate it though.
If it doesn't specify on your turn, then it's fine. That is gonna be a change I edit. Not till the end of the game, but I'm just for my notes, I'm gonna make that. What's the name of your subclass again?
Mystic weapon.
Mystic weaponry. Okay. Okay, go for it.
Cool. So that is 34 and 24 damage.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. Ow! For what type of what type?
Oh, they said they don't like cold, so I'll say cold damage.
Okay. Yeah, he takes that cold damage. Yeah, he's going to rebuttal now.
Valid.
Okay. Okay.
So the 12 doesn't hit, the 24 definitely does.
I assumed as much. You take 13 bludgeoning damage. Really? Really? What'd you roll? That's okay.
Alright, that took all my temp HP.
I hate you guys. Zipsy, you're up.
Zipsy stands up.
Half your movement.
That's it.
You're not doing anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Need to fold her arms.
Okay. I'm gonna throw another rock at you then.
Okay.
I can't. He's incapacitated. Vith, you're up.
Alright, so, yeah, Vith is going to, Misty Step away.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, and then, let's have my Mystic Weapon, do some attacks. Hold on. But I am going to move the Mystic Weapon to the Hill Giant that, attacked me.
Okay, go for it. You cannot move it there, but you can move it next. Like, you can't. It can't. It is a creature, so it can't take up the same space.
Oh, right. There we go.
Okay. Okay, that'll hit.
Oh wait, do I still get the advantage from Bob?
Sure. Yeah, both hit. 16. And 20. Okay. This man is also grievous.
All right, and that's all that's got for the moment.
All right, Cirrus, what do you got for me?
Oh boy, alright. Which ones are grievous? This one and this one?
These two. This one's bloody.
Okay. Alrighty, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fireball.
Roll damage for me.
21.
Okay, so it does matter. Yeah, no, that's fine. This one is going to die. This one is going to just fail and take full damage. Okay. But he's not great.
Also use one more sorcery point.
Okay.
Quicken a Toll the Dead.
Okay, which one?
This guy right here.
Okay. No. Go ahead and roll damage.
Bong.
Okay. Ow.
And that's it.
Alright, Ivar, you're up. I assume you're attacking through Echo? Bacchus? Hello? Can anyone hear him? Or am I...
No.
Okay.
No.
That's it?
There we go. I can
Yeah,
hear you
I echoed.
now. Okay. That will put him down.
Alright.
Yes, you can get there because he doesn't count as difficult terrain. He just moves.
Yeah, he'll go there. Bonus action, bippity boppity,
Yeah, just... You kill him.
and kill him.
He has 9 hit points. And a 13 AC. You put him down.
Since our combat looks over, I will reach down and assist people getting out of the grease.
Okay.
Giving
Easy.
resistance if needed.
Easy enough to do. The grease lasts for a minute, and if you just move slowly, you guys can get out of it. No problem.
I'm sorry, negotiations didn't go as smoothly as I had hoped.
Ivor steps back, waiting for the inevitable slap that Zipsy does to Vips.
That went well.
Zipsy just dusts off her pants and stuff, and the grease that she fell in. And then looks at Sirius and is like, "What? How?
Magic.
Not shit."
Hey, we didn't die. That's all that matters. Please don't throw a rock at me.
Why would I throw a rock at you?
You threw a rock at him.
Yeah, because it was his fault that happened. I didn't mean to hit him in the head. That was a surprise.
Okay, to be fair, they're dumb creatures, and
And why would you try to talk and negotiate with a dumb creature then?
I thought they were friends of Daci's. They didn't even know who Daci was.
Then this conversation probably should have stopped. Plus, I don't think it's good to go into someone's house and kill people who are in it.
That's why I tried to talk to them to not have to kill them.
We could have just walked around or gone the other way.
Oh, they weren't letting us walk around.
I'm sure there are plenty of other passageways if what I've seen makes sense.
Well, now they're dead, so we can keep moving forward.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Try to piss her off even more. Wait, did we ever find out, is Dossie a guy or a girl?
Haven't found out.
You've
There's
only
always
heard,
they.
yeah, you've only heard them referred to as they.
Well, I hope we don't piss they off.
Them.
Ivar says
Pat's
they.
head. Yeah, and she goes, them. Pats his head.
Oh, thanks. I'll be back like, hey, Zipsy saved my life yesterday.
By the way, there's like this blue flame over here.
What?
Right here.
Can I put my hand in it?
Yeah, it's hot. Like, as your hand reaches towards it, it does feel hot. Are you gonna put your hand in it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. It's a blue flame.
Fire damage.
As it gets to the top, it does fade to a coppery red.
Yeah, my colors.
Yeah, Vith will take Bob's tail and put it deep into the flames to see if it
Who stuck their hand in?
I did.
Cirrus, I thought so. Cirrus, you take as you reach your hand in, you feel your hand sting, and it's hot, but it's not fire. It's there's something weird about it. You take 5 points of damage.
Well, that's pretty.
It's very pretty.
Is it coming out of anything, or is it just there?
It's just there. It's just there's a bulb of fire.
Is there an underneath I could pass my hand under, or is it just like?
There's like maybe half an inch. But it
So I'm just gonna pass it under her hand
Okay.
real quickly.
roll me a dexterity check. Okay, with that, with the 20, you take 1 point of damage.
Oh my.
I know. Yeah, both of you, there is heat, but the heat is not what's hurting you.
Squint.
Yeah. Kind of like,
She-
your hand kind of tingles for a little bit and you shake it off.
She looks at it and she wiggles her fingers and she's like, does this feel like getting hit by a guiding bolt?
For you? Are you asking if that's... Are you asking me or are you asking somebody
You.
else? Me? No. This is... No, definitely not that.
Okay,
No.
so not like
Um,
radiant.
Inflict wounds.
No. No.
She's like, maybe it's a cold flame. So cold it's hot? That's how fire works, right? Right? Stirs a flame, right?
Um...
I like how we're calling the giants dumb creatures, but we're just standing there on fire.
Like they were.
Yeah, our hand in-
The two of you roll me perception checks. Cirrus and Zipsy.
Right. I have a +6. Serious, I blame you. I hate your dice.
Your hand, both your hands kind of tingle, and it's uncomfortable. You're able to dry your hands off after a little bit of time, but you're not really sure what it is.
My fire's way cooler. We should just keep going.
As you, Ivar, you do notice it moving towards like the space in between Cirrus and Zipsy.
The orb.
Mm-hmm. It's ever so slightly, but it does seem to be moving towards them.
I'll pick up Cirrus and move her.
Okay. You just grab her by the arms and then pick her up and move her like 10 feet back.
You know, I kind of like just pick her up and like do like a 180 and like put her on the other side of me.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
And then I'll walk, pick up Zipsy and move her like due south of me.
Okay, yeah, you do
You're
that.
What? Okay.
Is it still moving?
It was moving here. It kind of starts slightly moving about right here, and then it kind of stops.
It was moving towards y'all. I wanted to see something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can see things.
Like,
You know how like when
We
you
are
get an
tiefling.
animal to come to you, you like get down on your knees and like pat your leg or whatever?
but come here, little
I'm
flame.
gonna start
Come
doing that.
Okay.
It'd be a good. Please tell me the flame's name starts with the J. I got a job for you.
You guys,
I lost my ice cream maker.
are you guys both calling the flame
No,
like
that
a
is
dog?
Cirrus.
Cirrus is doing that?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
doing that.
You start doing that. The flame seems to not move any closer to you.
Zipsy boops up this way.
Okay.
Ivar will telepathically say hi to it.
It seems to stay right where it was. Let me look at this thing real quick.
Like,
I'm like,
Is it
do I need
because
to
we
burn my
touched
detect
it?
thoughts?
Telepathic.
is it because we touched it? Or maybe is it tiefling?
Telepathic language, you know, the creature understands if it knows that language, your communication doesn't give the creature the ability to respond to you telepathically. Okay. You attempt to reach into this flame's consciousness that it may or may not have. It does not seem to react. Zipsy, are you moving on to the flame?
I'm trying to do like, since she doesn't actually take up 5 feet of space, she's just trying to stand within it, like near it.
Okay, yeah, you stand next to it.
I'm gonna shoot it with a firebolt. I want to see if it gets bigger if I add fire to it.
Oh fuck! You missed and it just like hits Zips.
Okay, roll me an attack roll.
Funny.
Yeah, roll me damage. It does not have a 25 AC. 25 is enough to hit a floating orb of flame. You make contact with the orb at the base of it, and the blue shimmers and then dissipates as it turns clear and almost into a copper flame.
Zipsy, not expecting that, yelps out. So let's just hear like, I'm right here. I'm right here. What if you missed?
I didn't.
You could have burned my shoes.
Is there a way to cast Identify on it without like directly putting my hand in it? Just like
Identify
touching,
is a
like,
touch spell.
yeah. It is touch, but like the outer aura, like the
No, but
like the
my
heat
hand fall on
part.
Yeah.
So, like,
Do you want to try?
Above board. I love that Noach is like, I'm just gonna put a random flame here. 5 hours later, a random orb of fire stumped my party for 3 hours.
Do you think I didn't expect this? I've been DMing enough to know that I can drop something and have you guys like overanalyze the shit out of it. I've been DMing for long enough to do
we're
that.
just curious creatures.
Yeah.
it's like the Zoolander part.
Oh,
where, like,
100%.
trying to hit the computer.
100%. Yeah. Yeah. So what are you doing? You gonna try and touch it and identify it?
But like not actually like touching it where it's like burning me, just like
I would like to touch fire without touching fire.
like hovering over. Could I touch it with my mage hand? Would that count?
No. It's not how that works at all.
Oh man, yeah. I don't want to put my hand into a flame for 10 minutes. I'm just gonna skip the the identify.
Okay.
Can Zipsy looks around and is like, does anybody have a jar?
I might.
She starts rummaging through her bag. Do I have a
I have
jar?
a bowl. Can I put it in a bowl?
Can we put it in a bowl? We
Sure.
can take it with us.
Do you actually have
I'll
a
put
bowl?
it in my tinder box.
Okay. That's an idea.
That's gonna start a fire.
Alright, yeah, I'll do.
It's a
I'll
tinder
use a bowl.
box.
I'll just put it in a bowl.
Can you put it in the
Where
bowl?
do you have a bowl right now? Does Cirrus leave Dokasur with a bowl every week?
Probably not.
Do I have a jar? I mean, would there be a chance I have a jar?
I don't know.
Actually,
This is your
can I
guys'
pour-
inventory.
Oh wait,
Can
I'm gonna have Bob
Zipsy's
put
bag
his...
is unknown shit.
Can I pour a healing potion out and then put it in the healing potion bottle?
Come on, get in here.
You can try.
Hold on. Let me have Bop like actually put its hand in and see if it hurts Bop at all.
Okay.
Well, us two, we're doing the like jar thing. We're like jar.
Bop's touching it.
Yes.
Bop takes 5 points of damage.
Oh
Okay.
wow. So
I'm
it's not fire damage at all. It is like it's something else.
It might not be. It might be. Who knows?
Well, because he's immune to fire.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
aware.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
also
okay.
aware of like doing what I know what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. So
Don't challenge me.
Let's put it in the
That's-
bottle.
that's a tough
Leave it in the
one.
bottle?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like, I'm gonna put the empty potion bottle at like the base, and then I'm gonna take my hand and try and like shove it in there.
Okay.
You're like,
The second you like start putting it, it starts like scooching away towards from you, like towards Zipsy.
Susie has her hands up for it to come to her. She's like,
Yeah, it doesn't like scoop in, like go into your hands. It kind of like does that. It's very slow, but it does like a scrunching motion of like away from the bottle, and then like towards Zipsy, and then like there's like open hands, and then it does like a scrunching motion towards Ivar.
I'm tempted to use greater restoration
Okay,
on it, but I
I'm gonna cast sending to this flame. I'm gonna totally
Or
do.
reach down and pick it up.
You go ahead and cast sending.
Where's my staff? Right here. Woo.
Wasn't ready for that.
I was like,
What?
hi, hello. Can you talk? Can you talk?
Eat me! Eat me! Eat me! Eat
Zipsy absolutely flips her shit.
What does it
And
say?
then-
Eat me?
And then she comes back and she's like, it spoke to me.
What did it say?
It said, eat me, eat me, eat me.
Ivar has it in his hand and he will eat it.
Okay, Ivar, you pick it up. There's actually an interesting interaction here.
Zipsy is pouting now.
Sirius is pouting as well.
You roll me an insight check with advantage. Ivar.
Alright. You know, only thing Ivar is good at is perception checks. That's it.
I know. You reach up. Also you're taking damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
You take
I
3
have.
points. No. You take 3 points of damage. As it, like I said, you feel it burn, but it doesn't feel like a fire harming you. It feels like a different type of burn. However, as you're standing there, you feel an odd connection with your trident.
Oh shit, son. I will stick my trident into it.
All right. How do you stick your trident into it? Explain that to me.
Like, I assume I'm holding it in one hand, and I just take my other trident and like, I guess I touch the trident into it.
Okay.
Because before I stuck the trident into the horde, and it got more powerful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if I feel a connection with my trident, unless the trident becomes sentient.
You. The rest of you watch Ivar lift up the thing. He takes another little bit of damage. You take another 3 damage. As you hold up the copper flame now, that's kind of mellowing out and becoming a little bit more clear with your trident, and you see it, the flame dissipate into an almost liquid substance as it like transmutates into that in like the weirdest way, and then it disappears.
Zipsy is sad. It was a talking flame.
Now let's talk about what did I feel with, like, where did it disappear to? Just winks out?
Winks out. You feel a shift in the weapon. Where's that? Where's their weapon?
Seeing people sad, I'm like, what it told us to eat it.
Like, I could have talked to it first. You see how it wanted to be eaten.
Actually, nothing happens to it right now, but you do feel a shift inside your weapon, inside the weapon.
And I'll let, well, so, remember that time, like, my weapon got stronger? Something's odd now. Like, I felt something.
Good for you.
Does it feel weaker now, Ivar?
Let me see.
It doesn't
Can you
feel
look at-
weaker. It feels more like... It feels like there's something added to it, but you're not entirely sure right now what it is.
Just, Ivar oddly says, I have the power. Yeah, I don't know. Feels a little stronger. Alright. Anyways.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Zipsy motions to both paths. Like, pick one, guys.
Wait, what, 2 paths?
Yeah, there's another
Forward
pathway
or
that's that
back?
way, and then I suppose you could drop down there if you wanted to into the abyss.
So we have 2 paths, so Ivar will flip a coin.
3, you can go back. Forward.
We can go back.
into the hole.
Ivar pulls a cut coin, one that has scratches on one side,
Sure.
and he says, pretty much 1 we go south, 2 we go northeast. And by south I mean southeast, right?
No, well, there's... Yeah, sure, there's a pathway up there, too.
Yeah, we go that way.
Okay. You guys take off in that direction. It seems like Ivar is leading. Ivar, what how are you leading this?
Ivar's walking.
Ivar's walking. Okay. With the natural instinct of Ivar. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
How did I... How am I rolling this? Her. Oh, well, it don't matter.
Okay.
I first selected 2.
Hmm?
I'm able to select her token.
Oh,
Or stairs.
yeah. Yeah, that happened. You guys, start making your way through, You guys walk for about another 20 minutes, another 30 minutes. You guys have been in this lair for a bit. It's a little exhausting, honestly, but eventually you come into a very open and wide room. There are two kind of like small raised areas in the center, but you just notice that there are like a number of very large boulders all over the place, that are just spread out. In here, there are a number of passageways that you guys can make your way out of as well.
So she stops at things and she's like, I understand why she said if.
Wait, what do you mean?
If we make it out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, where to, yo?
Maybe next time I'll climb in through a window.
I'm gonna laugh if we just went one of the two side tunnels. It's like
Yeah.
one straight path right to this person.
Who knows?
Squints.
I do. Technically, I already told you what happens if you go in there, but you don't know. Yeah, so there's a bunch of boulders all over the place, and there's like 5 exits out of here. What do you want to do?
So she's gonna walk up to a boulder,
Mm-hmm.
put her hand on it.
You put your
Push
hand on a
slightly.
boulder. It's a boulder. You kind of like, "Urgh." Roll me a strength check.
Oh no, I don't. No. This makes me miss my strength. I had muscles before. I don't have muscles now.
With a 19,
Oh,
though.
yeah, it's a -1. I haven't fixed it.
Still with a 17, though. You do start to shift it a little bit, and it shifts a little bit more than you would expect. Until, like, the part where you have your hand shifts, and, like, almost like a clasp, it opens up, and you see a rocky pupil underneath that.
Oh god, it's a fucking eye.
That's the wrong map. And that's also the wrong map.
So she's
That's
like,
the
oh
right map.
dear.
That's
We're
not
in
what I
danger.
wanted to do.
Okay, but like, how big is this pupil?
It's about as big as your hand. Like covers the entire eye.
Okay, she's like, her first instinct is to go, I'm sorry.
And she closes the eyelid.
It speaks, but it sounds like grinding rocks. You do not believe understand it. However,
Ivar.
Ivar, you recognize this as Terran.
You say it's Karen?
Terran. And as you speak primordial, you understand it. That's my eye.
Zipsy takes her hand off. I'm
Ivar,
sorry.
like-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Zipsy. That's her eye. I'm sorry.
That's
good
my eye. And it like stands up out of the ground, and you see like 2 hands cover its eye. Ah, that was rude.
I'm so sorry. She like bows at her knees. She's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
How
sorry.
could you do something like that? What if I came and poked your eye?
I think you should poke her eye.
Do you speak Terran?
I think Tongues is still up, right? Has
I
been
think it lasts an
yet,
hour.
right?
You're at the tail end of it. Oh, hello. Do we have a joining person?
Hi.
It's a shame that you haven't been here and that you now have to catch up.
A healing word.
Yeah.
Block.
At this point, that somehow through the majesty of fuckery, Talia shows up without any undead whatsoever, and
I wasn't going to say I have undead, so it's
yeah.
fine.
She has no undead. Roll me. You have what level spells? What's your height?
7th level at
Roll
this
me a
point.
d6.
Okay,
Better hope
my
for a
foundry
1.
hasn't loaded yet, so I'm
You
just
better
gonna
hope for a
roll
1.
And fucking. Well, now that you're jinxing it, fucker, it's not gonna happen.
I hope for 6.
Talia rolls up as she send all of her undead
I
that she
rolled
would
a
have brought.
one.
Okay, cool. Roll me a d4 now.
Goddamn you.
4.
I'm sorry. Did you expect me to be nice?
4.
You've
Roll a
used 2 first-level spell slots, or a second-level spell slot. Your choice.
Oh, okay. 1 second level spell slot. I like my shield spells.
Just think if you would have got a 6. And like
Oh,
a
I would have
3.
been ass.
Yeah, it would have been great. Well, I still would have let you split it up. Of like so you lose 1 6th level or 6 first level, or like you would have had it would have ended up to the math.
See,
However, if you had rolled
2,
a
1,
6 and then a 4,
Yeah, that would have been really bad.
that would have been bad for you.
Talia just says never mind. She doesn't.
Never mind. Talia, like, at some point you left, like, a little late, or you, like, woke up in the car, and then, Audrey, like, came over and was like, oh, hey, and, like, pointed you in the right direction, and you've been walking. Then you walked up to these doors, and you walked inside, and then you've been, like, just wandering around these fucking tunnels that are a absolute nightmare just to try and navigate. But you regroup with your friends as Zipsy has like just retracted her hand from the eye of this like rock thing that's in front of her.
And she's bowing and saying, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
My eye! That's so rude.
I'm sorry, I didn't know, I'm sorry, I didn't know, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
How could you do such a thing? My brothers! What is
Are
it,
you assaulting a
Tom?
primordial?
They're speaking Terran. But you see a
I
number
speak
of...
primordial.
Okay, so you do understand them. As like 4 other rock ish creatures, elemental-ish creatures, stand up and go, Tom, what did you do? She poked my eye. Why did she poke your eye, Tom? Because I don't know. That's
Telepathically.
very rude of her. I know.
Say it's how you greet people.
She's just like, I'm sorry, in my home, we greet people like that.
How?
And I've
Why?
already-
She
I've
keeps
already
speaking
poked Bob in the
like
eye.
she keeps speaking human language. I don't like it.
Ivar was saying primary.
I don't understand. Go for it.
You know, I was like, so can you not speak? Zipsy, you can't speak primordial?
No.
Oh, I'll explain to him that it's her culture. That's how they say hi. She didn't mean any offense.
Who greets people like that? That's my eye.
Look how weak
Ow.
she is. She's quite flimsy.
She pushed very hard. How about I push in her eye?
Well, if
You can do that. You should totally do that.
well, she's sorry. She didn't mean to.
I thought you said that's how she greeted people. Why are you lying to me?
I didn't lie.
Watch your tongue.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah.
Is he unprepared for anything?
Zipsy, this creature reaches for your head and is going to push you. It's just gonna roll a straight.
Ivar, like Zipsy, close your eyes. He's gonna poke you in the eye.
It's not a reaction for her to close her eye.
Are you going to allow him to push your head?
She just sees a hand coming to her head and she's like, what's happening? She's kind of shocked.
Okay, they will roll an attack roll. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You do not take. They're not doing a slam attack, but they are going to push you in, push in on your head. You will take equal to their strength level plus 1, as if it was an unarmed attack. So you take 6 points of damage.
She kind of stumbles back.
How
come
do
back, you'd
you
be
like it?
And one of her
Shakes
horns chips
fist.
from that because it's raw. So now she has a chipped horn.
Oh. Shakes fist. That now get out of my house. Room. I don't know. Unless you wish to fight boulders, and he's like he flexes, except for he's a rock, and so he can't really flex, but he's just posing in like a flexing type motion.
Ivar mimics.
That man gets it.
Do you mind if we just pass through?
I
Or-
get the fuck out of my room.
Okay, so we're gonna go that way, and he'll point to the other end of the room.
Hurry up, bitch.
I'll tell everybody telepathically, like, he says hi, but he's busy, so we have to get out of his room. Let's hurry and pass him. Let's go.
You
Call
see
them
him
bitches.
like
What are you talking about?
see him like winding up with a fist to go like, I'm going to hit one of you. Get out of my
Better not
room.
Rats on the other side of the wall.
All of you make me a dexterity check. The three of you that were in the back. So Vith, Cirrus, and Talia.
We didn't even get a chance to
Good
move.
check.
The one time Ivar's trying not to be a murder hobo.
Come on, Talia, you got this.
Come on, you got this. Okay, or not.
Okay,
It's
you
part
rolled
of
that to DM.
That's 20. You see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I'm revealing it. I'm just
Why is it
saying
rolling to GM?
I don't know.
Oh,
Fix
I
it.
never have it on GM.
That's all. That's the only reason I'm telling you that is like make sure you adjust that. That means that Cirrus, you are the slowest. I assume that a 27 hits you.
Probably true.
Oh shit!
What
Another
happened?
horror bites the dust.
As you run by, he's going to bop you in the face. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Get out of my room.
Hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Oh my god!
No!
No.
Everybody panic.
Are you
Everybody panic.
okay? You can do that.
Oh,
You can 100% do that if you would like.
Can I actually never mind? Can I just intimidate him?
Sure. Roll me an intimidation check at disadvantage.
Alright, hey, I'm gonna burn a sorcery point for this.
Okay.
Subtle cast, minor illusion. You know how in JoJo they have the fucking menacing symbol that floats around
it's
them?
just a menacing aura.
I'm gonna do that and just glare at the dude who punched me in the face.
Disadvantage rolls.
Not scared about it. 22?
You have a 15?
Yeah.
Sirius rarely ever gets to use it, but yeah, Sirius is very intimidating.
Okay. He seems to think about his decision as he goes, get out of my room! And he pushes you.
We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Goodbye. I don't want to be here.
All right. If the giant things was my fault, then Zipsy, this is your fault.
Simply goes, I didn't know he was a person.
All right.
There's
no
a difference.
no excuses. No excuses. This is totally your fault. Take up. Own up.
Oh my
I didn't kill anybody.
hit record.
Take up, own up.
Alright, so we move to the next room.
Okay, you
Yeah,
move
get
to the
fuck
next
outta
room.
here.
Okay, who's leading? Ivar, are you still leading?
Unless somebody else steps in front of me. Yeah.
How are you leading?
The same way we always lead.
Then roll me a d20.
We are never gonna get out of this cave.
Wait, are we lost in this cave right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
All right, Talia wouldn't know that.
All right.
Talia's about to know that.
Yeah, you guys, so here's what happens. You guys, as you guys
You can imagine the dragon.
make turn after turn after turn, Talia, you're very aware of the fact that you guys are lost. You were lost in here. There's no, like, sense of up, there, you barely have up and down, let alone right, left, north, south, or any sort of direction. Just navigating through this entire area is just a nightmare. But eventually you do find this like wooden box that you guys step into, and inside there's like this little lever, and you pull it, and you're just like, this has got to be right. This is like civilization, or this is like there's intent here, and
Back to
you
the entrance.
you guys feel the box and you guys start getting lowered down.
Gypsy goes, into hell we go.
Guys, how confident were we in where we were going?
There is
I've already just
absolutely none.
I'm already like,
Chuckles.
do you really want to know the answer to that?
Do you want, like, if it turns out that this leads us to a deadly area of some kind, do you want me to navigate? I'm good at survival.
Why are you just now saying this?
I
Like,
just
it could
got
have been
here.
like 3 hours.
You walked with such confidence.
It's Ivor. He always has confidence.
Well, okay, I'm gonna take the lead next time. I hope we don't die.
That'd be
Why?
nice. Where
Trust
are
me.
you? Wait, how did you
This
get
is the
here?
way. This is the place we need to go. Trust me.
I'm good at survival. I tracked you.
You did not track them. You got here by dumb luck.
Well, that's what Talia's sticking with. The fucking.
I would like to be clear with you.
I don't even know where we went.
It was hard.
Where's Sylvester?
He's out here. He's with me.
I bet he's just...
It's
I'm waiting for the comments.
it's
for
at
Sylvester.
this point that you guys hear "Poof," and the door opens, and you guys are hit with a stench and a sight, and
It's the poop land.
no,
I hope.
but it's something.
Oh.
Oh, what the
Oh, I'm
Oh.
not there. Rearrange me on that shit.
I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh no.
You know what's worse? It's like right before we get in this thing, I was like, should I just pop my
Oh, hey, buddy.
growth potion?
Hey, buddy. How are
Yeah, I was like,
you?
do not put Talia in the front of that bullshit. That's
Oh, you can you can do that. I don't care.
Well.
Hey, buddy. How's my baby? How's
How
my
many of them are there
baby
fucking
boy?
in this- What the?
Well, here's the good thing. They're so fucking massive, they can only come at us one at a time.
Yeah, it smells really bad in here. No, you don't get to go up there. No. Oh, you have claws. Yes, you do.
Cat's like, I go where I want.
Yeah, you're not allowed on my desk.
18 of them.
Yep. Okay, everyone's got initiative, right?
I need to look at the spell.
All right, Zipsy, you're up first. There's a big thing in front of you. What would you like to do?
Ah! She puts the door. She casts minor illusion and puts the door right there. And is locked.
And by the way,
She's like, no.
I would have had my echo with me.
Sure.
And she like leans back against the
I
corner. like,
doubt
go up,
that,
go up,
but
go
sure.
Up, go up.
Why wouldn't I?
Well,
I always walk with them.
It's sure. If you want to say that, then sure.
No, I'll get rid of them if you want.
I'm not. Like it just seems impractical, as you were constantly like telling him what to do.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
It's
Oh,
up to you.
there's
I,
the
I don't
echo
really
there.
care too much. It's like whatever. Let me check a thing. Okay. You minor illusion the door. Yeah.
Just randomly right there. Like, oh god, someone pull up.
Okay. Yeah.
Someone pull up. Go up.
That's fine.
She's like
You
crushed
do that.
against the back.
Cirrus, you're up.
Is pulling the lever an action?
It would be an object interaction. No, that'd be an action, yeah. You can pull it in. Yeah.
I'll try to pull the lever.
Okay, yeah, you pull the lever. You start to pull the lever. It goes as the doors are open.
Oh fuck. Gotta close the door.
So it didn't go up at all?
It doesn't. The doors have to be closed.
Oh. Alrighty.
I will say, like, with that, you could determine that, like, oh, hey, like, it wouldn't take a full action to be like, I can't pull it, because I'm assuming you have an intelligence higher than 5. So if you want to hold your action to pull the lever for when somebody closes, if the doors get closed, then you can
Yeah,
do
I'll
that.
do
Okay.
I'll do that.
Vith, you're up.
All right. So with that door that's minor illusion in front of us, could we still see the creature?
It's 5 feet by 5 feet. So
Yeah,
yeah.
you can peek around the door because it's like half of a door. It's like one of the doors. So yeah, you can totally see it.
All right, I'm gonna hit the one that's directly in front of us with a psychic lance.
Go for it. Okay. Yeah, it takes the damage. And it seems to have that thing.
All right, and so since I'm peeking around, I can still see, like two barely behind it. So I'm going to hit one of them with which is chamomile.
Okay, I don't, which one are you, what do you see? Because do you see that one? Okay.
I can see this one right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it will go ahead and, dude, I need you to build things so that I can just click things.
I'll just click on it. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah.
It fails, so it does seem to fall asleep.
All right. So two are taken care of, and the doors are open. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
And how far are these doors? Where are the doors?
I mean, they're right there, but it's going to take an action to close them.
Can I have Bob try to close one?
Sure. They are too heavy for Bob.
Oh, okay. Poor Bob. All right, that's all I
I
got.
saw that coming. So
Yeah. That one's just kind of like going around. It heard something, but it's not really gonna move. Come on. Which one are you? That one can't do anything. It's incapacitated, and that one can't do anything. Talia, you're up.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, this one starts. Actually, it's gonna get here.
Hey,
Hold up.
I don't like any of what's happening here. So
Hold up. Cirrus. I can see you. I apologize. Give me 1 second.
it's always serious.
Um,
It's always serious.
actually,
What happened?
You're about to get fucked in the ass.
um,
I'm used to it.
Zipsy. Zipsy, Talia, and Cirrus and Ivar. All of you make me charisma checks.
Oh.
Actually,
Yeah.
no. I lied. Which one? Who has the lowest charisma?
I have
Not me.
12.
I have a 10.
I have an 8.
Ivar. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw. As he
They can
looks at
tell
you.
who's the least charismatic.
I'm going with
Hold on.
basic of in an instant which one of you is the least attractive. It is it is an unfair assessment because that's not how charisma works, but it's all I've got right now because
Realistically, Ivar is the ugliest of all the hot babes that are fucking in this party right now.
you're not.
That they can see.
That's rude.
Hold on before you do anything. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use my Indomitable.
I'm popping the ability. You're welcome to re-roll it.
Yeah.
That's a big oof.
Bro.
It's a big oof.
You're just
You.
taking damage.
Yeah, you're fine. You take 36 points of psychic damage
Oh my.
as he just stares at you through, like around the illusion that Zipsy has created.
It can see me.
Yeah, like it carries a 5-foot thing, or so it's gonna like carry like a minor illusion is 5 feet.
Yeah, it's
5
not
foot
that big.
cube.
Not very
So
big.
you're
Five
like
foot
in the middle. So yeah, I can see you. The only one that can't see is right now is Vith.
Now, a major image of just a wall, yeah, it wouldn't be able to see
Yeah.
him.
But I don't
That
have
one's
it.
gonna move around. Ivar, you're up.
What? I thought Talia's up, bitch.
Oh,
What?
no, I skipped Talia. I
Yes, you
apologize.
did.
So
It's not like
Talia-
she's important.
like, or does it look like anyone's actively going to try to close these doors? Does anyone else here look like they're actually going trying to do that? Because Vith didn't say anything. He just pulled the lever and nothing happened.
That was Cirrus.
Oh, sorry. He just pulled the lever and nothing happened though. So like, it's not like we're aware of that.
You have a basic idea. You're intelligent. You have an idea of what's going on.
Cool. Does it look like are we leaving? Does that look what the group is trying to do here?
I mean, since you did say let's get out of here, pull the lever.
Yeah, we're about to get Blair Witch.
Clearly.
All right.
Put in the corner.
Cool. I don't want to fucking waste a spell then. Mind Sliver, the guy in front of us. Make an insect.
Sure. That'll fail. Roll damage.
5
5
damage.
It you know, I suppose it helps.
Yeah, I'm
Anything
just
else?
gonna wait for Avar to just close these fucking doors.
All right, Ivar, you're up.
I'm gonna attack
Go
as
for
I
it.
close
Do
the
it.
doors.
Okay, you close the doors. You have Titan's grip. You're able to
Yep.
do it. I'm not gonna even make you make a check. You have 20 strength.
The echo closes, pulls the lever.
Like realistically, you 100% can.
All right, well then Ivar will grapple the doors. Come at me.
Yeah, you close the doors. Yeah, it's fine. That one's not gonna do anything. Neither's that guy. Cirrus, you pull the.
Hold on.
Huh?
Oh,
Wouldn't that go? Wouldn't his reaction go instantly?
Yeah, I'd pull the levers.
yeah.
No, that's I was about to get to that. Yeah. I'm more prepping for like other stuff in my head.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, the doors close, you your held action goes off, you pull the lever and it goes you guys are still in a decent area of it. It goes about 10 feet
around. But you know, you're going. Zipsy, you're up.
Lovely.
So she is in that corner. She's like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
I will say
there are some like the doors aren't the most like you can see through cracks if you want to do something is what I'm giving you. Anything that has to travel is gonna be at a problem, but if you have any sight-based spells, you can do that.
She's just gonna below her like, nope, not today.
That's
I'm like, no, stop, stay away.
That's actually a really good use. All of you are immediately blind. But you guys feel yourselves moving. Those of you who have an understanding of magical darkness probably have an idea of what happened. Cirrus, you're up.
Alrighty. Okay, you said we're about 10 feet up?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I am going to... I can't see down much, can
You
I?
can't see anything anymore.
Oh wait, no, I can't even... Can I even shoot spells out of this thing?
You can't
No.
see anything. You literally cannot cast anything that is
yeah.
attempting to attack someone. You can cast buff spells on yourself because you can touch yourself.
Yeah,
That's
anything. Yeah,
probably about it.
that's about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything then.
All right.
Actually, no, I'm gonna...
Hmm?
No, that's it.
All right, Vith, do you got anything?
Ignore that.
I'm gonna use my action to see through my imp, who can
Okay.
see through magical darkness.
Okay.
So I can see, and so we just moved vertically up 10 feet. Is that what
Yes,
happened?
the lift it's lifting you up 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay. So I can still see. What do I want to use my bonus action for?
I don't know, man. What do you want to use your bonus
Just
action for?
Whopping people with spiritual weapon, like fuck you.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad. That's actually not a bad idea.
They're gonna be so
Yeah.
confused. Like, how are they hurting us?
Okay.
Asshole. That's great.
That's a decision you can make.
That's great.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well.
Okay, yeah, sure. You do that.
How does the 20 hit?
Which one are you hitting? The one over there? Yeah, 20 will hit him.
Cool. And that's about it.
6. Hold up. What?
Is that my intelligence modifier?
It's just your
Mod is
intelligence
probably
mod.
5,
Yeah.
so it's just
So that's 12.
unless you had an item that adds damage to your weapon, like attack rolls.
I have,
or-
I have a +1 spellcasting focus.
that only does for
yeah.
hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it should just be 5. Still
Okay.
12 damage.
Yeah, it's still 12 damage. Yeah, you do that. Okay.
Oh,
this
wait.
guy.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah. I mean, I also have overwhelming ability
Did you take that at 12?
at 12. Yeah.
Gross.
Nice. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, you have a 6 then. All right, that happens. That one's blind, so it won't do it. Will just swing. Has no idea where the fuck you guys are, and unless you guys are going to do something to it, you guys are just gonna be able to leave. Like between darkness and it going off, you guys are just gonna be able to leave.
Yay! Look at us avoiding combat encounters. Look at us, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. With that, you guys get back to the top. And you guys
Piss off the
are
giants.
no, you guys are like a bit away from them. You're like 20 feet away,
Okay.
like 20 minutes away from them at least.
Quick question:
Mhm.
Who wants to help me navigate?
She goes, I would help, but I suck at navigation. She holds up her hands. I don't know what's left from right.
I shall help you, Miss Talia.
Okay.
Thank you, Viv. You're so sweet.
Roll me a survival check. You do not get advantage.
Trash.
Actually, no, you get advantage. Sorry, I lied.
Thank you. I need this.
No, you don't.
You underestimate me.
No, you
Oh,
underestimate.
22. How was that worse? I hate you. How is that a worse thing?
It's not
Is this
worse.
what you meant by high?
It's better. It's so much better.
Oh, is this what you meant by low is worse?
Oh, it's so great. You guys
Oh, we're dead.
begin to wander. And you wander more and more and more. Yeah. As you guys wander, you guys come across a minecart track. And
Oh,
eventually it opens up and you guys find yourselves in a very familiar
I
situation.
hate you so much. This was the right way to go, and I fucking hate you. That's pretty fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
You guys are over here now.
Hey, at least we went around. Okay. Are they really in the exact same position though? Would they have wandered off?
They've wandered a little bit, and it took you guys like 40 minutes to get here.
Yeah, I figured they would be in the exact same.
Yeah,
spot.
they're like a little shifted. You don't see one as it's like all the way in the corner. You guys can also just turn and walk away. You have no indication that this is the right way. This is just where you ended up.
Well,
I
right.
if you guys would like to roll initiative again and go at it, you're welcome to. There may be another exit. There may not be.
Well, the tracks seem to lead to other areas, right?
There are tracks. That's
Cool.
all you have.
Well, fuck it. I guess we're doing this now. Fuck us for the creative way of getting out of this situation.
I gave it to you. It's not my fault that. Look.
Fucking hell.
I didn't waste a spell, so it's fine.
Oh,
Same. I didn't waste a spell, so it's awesome.
it's not my fault that the dice said, "Hey, we're doing this," and it's kind of hilarious.
All right, well, here we go. Here we go, team. You want to re-roll this mission? Let's go.
Okay, I'm legitimately asking, would you guys like to go through this, or would you guys like to turn around and like, because like you guys can definitely see and go no, like you guys can take a step in and go no.
Yeah, realistically, Talia, real talk, would see that and just go no.
Yeah, like it's a legitimate option, which is like, this is why like you guys came down the cart the first time, because you're like, oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to get out of. But the second you guys come from the other direction, you're like, oh no, we know what's up and we can just step out. It's up to you. It's up to you and whatever you'd like to do. I'm just letting you know. Yeah. There are some. Yeah, they start reaching through. You guys do that. You guys are able to come back. Go ahead and roll me another survival check.
I swear to Christ, if we end up back here a third fucking time, no Ches.
A whole other direction.
No Ches, if we end up back here a third time.
It can happen.
That would be hilarious.
It's almost the same. It's too close to the 22. I don't like it.
Okay, so that's.
Oh my lord.
Okay. Hey, this actually works. You guys begin wandering again. And as you guys once again wander, hold up. Did I think I did that. No.
Sylvester's 100% talking shit.
Okay.
Don't talk shit.
You guys actually hold on. Wait, I'm being dumb about this, I think, cuz I keep doing this wrong. No, that's right. Okay. You guys come back to another very familiar location as you guys enter where you guys found all of the rocks. They seem to have gone back to sleep, but there is also another exit that you guys can make your way through if you would like. That is not the way you came from and is not the way you guys left the last time. I assume that you will do so. And as you do, you guys begin to walk through the caves again, and this time after about 45 minutes of walking. At this point, you guys have been in this cave for several hours. It has been long, it has been frustrating, and it has been so annoying. But as you guys walk through the caves at this point, after about 45 minutes leaving the room of Gale Durs, you guys Talia's heels, which I believe is what she actually wears, correct? Shift from stepping on dirt and rock to a hallway. And as you continue to walk, you find that there are halls and or there's this very long, very nice hall, and you're able to keep walking. And as you guys kind of like gain speed of, oh my gosh, there's something here, we're going the right direction, you guys find tiles, and then there are some plants that are here and there, and it seems like there's this is a tasteful location, or like at the very least there seems to be things here of indicating some sort of civilization or intent at the very least. And as you guys begin to walk, the halls open from the hall that you're walking in opens from a small like cave or small narrow hallway to wider and wider, and before you know it, you guys are able to walk very freely, like side by side, with giving each other plenty of space in this hall. Like it's like 25 feet wide. Here, let me see if I can get some music going for this. Sure, that looks useful. Okay. Pancake working? All right. And as you guys continue to walk, there's marble under your feet, and you guys see something akin to this. Oh, right. So I'm trying something new with this, just as a heads up. This isn't a map, this is just setting.
Oh.
Art. As you guys kind of continue to walk around, you guys see windows and hallways that kind of spread out more and more. And you see natural light coming from the ceiling. Where you are, you're not entirely sure, but you guys can see the rolling hills out in front of you as you spread through the far windows. And in front of the far windows, there is a person that sits there. Feminine. She has... Let me grab her art.
Above board, Talia, don't be a dick. Be respectful.
Oh yeah, you were
What are
given
you
a
talking about?
you were given a very
Not harsh.
clear talking to about being very respectful and understanding. This person is you will like them or hate them person, but just be respectful as you enter their house. By Andre.
Again, I'm not Horace.
Eh.
He's a complete buffoon when it comes to this.
But this woman has a long, flowing robe dress. She has copper red hair, a crown, and she sits on this throne in front, or like at the far end, with a little copper wormling on her lap. And I will show you her art. How do I do this?
She hot? Do I want to fuck
Staring
her?
in awe.
Show players.
Do I want to bang her? Is the question.
Come on. Have some class. How do I...
No, it's me.
I expect more from you somehow. I don't know why, but I do.
All I care about is, are they hot?
That's the wrong one. Come on, I can pop this right. Sheet. There it is. View character artwork. Show players. There you go.
Wow.
Oh yeah. She's even got something for the foot fetish people.
I hate you. I hate you so
I was about to
much.
say something.
You did this. I didn't.
I hate you. Anyways.
You did this.
No, you don't be, oh, you did this. Fucking you own up for your own goddamn decisions. Don't fucking throw any of that shit on me.
She's very
did it.
pretty.
Ugh. Anyways, so she sits there and she kind of looks at you like petting her little wormling, and she's like, well, I see you made it. Please tell me you enjoyed your fun little route here. I so love letting people run through there.
I mean, like,
It
considering
was very
wasn't-
interesting.
It's been a while.
considering I wasn't like hurt or anything. It was actually pretty fun.
Poked someone in the eye by accident.
Oh, did you poke someone? Well, I mean, there are some people in there. I think there are still some other newcomers in there that got lost a while ago. It's fine, I don't want them in here, so I kind of made sure that they spun around in circles a little bit longer.
Can you control the tunnels? Like, are you a geomancer of some kind?
A little bit. Not quite what I like to do, but I can control a little bit of stone here and there. Not what I was trying to do, though.
Impressive.
It's not anywhere near the force of I can control all of the tunnels. I just had some people and maybe used a little magic to imply certain directions.
Oh, did a squirrel tell you about us? He was very nice.
Oh, yes, Cece. Yes, I love him. He's so nice. He did tell me about you. I had to go find him. It was him, and then I had another very interesting visitor named Andre. She told me a fair amount about... Well, not really about you. She just told me that you were here and wished to speak to me about something or another. I honestly don't know too much. But she seemed to think you were trustworthy enough. So here you are.
Thank you for letting us in your home. It's very nice.
It is, isn't it? So, how can I
Yeah.
help you? For what
Oh.
reason do you come to see Dasi?
Zipsy walks up closer to her, like
Mm-hmm.
with like a little tiny skip in her step, and she's like, "Oh, yes. I have a friend, who needs a blessing from other dragons to help with a predicament."
That is very vague, but you have my attention.
There's a very scary
You don't know this.
blue dragon person that's being really mean and doing bad things.
Oh, yes,
So
him.
I don't know what Zipsy's talking about, but there is a ancient blue dragon that's causing problems.
Oh, I'm aware of him. He's been quite annoying. He's been around. He's been sending his little minions and kids all over the hills trying to find me. He's not going to, but he's been trying.
Oh.
Do you know why he's trying to find you?
Oh, well, because technically I'm a threat, even though I have no intention of getting anywhere near anything, whatever the fuck he's doing.
Zipsy spins around, and she shoots sparkles at her wand. I'm Zipsy.
Yes, hello, Zipsy. It's nice to meet you. And she gives you like a little smile. Yes, I suppose I should ask for all of your names. Zipsy.
Oh boy.
Who are you? She like kind of motions to each one of you individually.
My name is Talia the Timid.
Good, nice to meet you, Talia the Timid.
I'll be like, I'm Ivar. Ivar Bota.
Nice to meet you, Ivar.
Vith will bow deeply and say, I am Vith, the Gith. Nice to meet you, Dragon Dasi.
She kind of like squints her eyes at you. Nice to meet you as well, Vith. You seem to know some respect at the very least. And you?
Cirrus will bow and she'll say, I am Cirrus, Celestia's hero, champion of Lathandu, divine soul, gift of the gods, bane of
Talia
demons,
rolls her eyes
slayer
immediately.
of kings, and master detective.
You also see her roll her eyes.
Master Detective, I like that part.
Yes, it's so nice to meet you.
I don't want to sound rude. I just had a quick question. Do they
Yes.
have a name? I just don't want to insult them. She's like gesturing to the wormling.
Oh, this is just one of my children. He's having a nice little nap now, isn't he? And she kind of like scratches him behind the ears.
Oh, okay. Well, I just, want to know their name in case, like, they're a prince.
Oh, well,
Princeling,
I
or-
suppose technically, I mean, he's a dragon. How are you doing, my little buddy? It kind of like opens its eyes slowly and like kind of like snaps its jaw. Oh, this is laundry.
The J.
Laundry.
J.
Nope, laundry.
Laundry?
Don't.
Landri.
Laundry.
I hate myself and all of you.
Well, it's very nice to meet Laundry as well. There's a slight curtsy. Because she doesn't know how to do these things.
She does.
Lord Ivar's like, be respectful, be respectful.
Anyways,
No.
I believe that you are my guests at this point, and so I would love to show you a little bit of hospitality. Oh, hey, buddy. You can barely make him out. Here, follow me. And she puts Laundry down on the ground, and he kind of like, and he kind of looks like, I wanted to be held. And then she's like, no. And gives him like a little more scritches, and then like walks off down one of the halls, and you see her take a turn. And she leads you to another set of double doors that open up in front of her. And inside, you see a very long table with plates. There doesn't seem to be anything set, just besides like table dressings. And she motions for you guys to take a seat.
Thank you.
Zipsy
Can I
stands awkwardly.
She goes to the far end and takes a seat at the far end.
Is there a seat on the head of the table on the opposite side of her?
Yeah, there is.
I'm gonna sit there.
Okay, you are able to sit there.
Vith will take a
She
seat.
kind of like
I would
sees you sit there and goes, "Mm-hmm, of course."
I would like to step down to her and to the seat to her left. Be like, may I sit here?
Of course, Sipsy. She motions for you to take the seat.
Happily sits.
Ivar will go to the second to the right and stand there and look at her. Waiting
She
to
nods
be-
her head, like you're welcome to sit there.
Then he takes a seat.
Talia does the awkward thing. She's like, should I go to this one or this? Is this one okay? It's okay. I'll just pick this one. She just sits next to Ivar.
Okay, yeah.
I imagine she would have gone in the middle of the table, like I'm confused.
Vith will take whatever seat remains.
There are many seats. Like there are like
Oh, okay.
extra seats for all of you. There's enough space to fit like 15 people.
Bob will also take a seat then.
Yeah, totally. You guys take your seats. She kind of motion. She's like, you see her clap her hands, and one of the doors on the far side open up, and you see this guy with this like super like twisted mustache and like a little bit of a beard. Very, very pale blonde, and then he's got like super spiky blonde hair as well. He's got like this white apron and like a little bit of a notepad, and he makes his way up. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How's everyone doing today?
Gary.
I don't think I described him, did I? I just gave him his hair. He's like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? I'm here from Miss Darcy. I'm a personal chef. How can I help you? What do you want? What all you want? And I'll cook it up for you in the back. We'll have a nice little dinner, and we'll get things going. What do you guys like? What do you like? I know what you like, Miss Darcy. What do you? You guys got like a lot of tieflings. I'm making spicy stuff. Anyone like spicy? You like spicy? You like spicy? You like spicy?
Spicy's fine.
Spicy.
I would like spicy, thank you.
Okay, yeah, I'm making something spicy. Yeah. He's already like writing notes.
I kind of like sweet things.
Oh, sweet? You like sweet? I got sweet and spice. I got just the thing. He like starts writing notes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No problem. I see we got some. Is Bob visible?
Bob would be visible at
Okay.
this point, yeah.
I see we got some familiars. I have some familiar food that I can, or at the very least, pets. I assume your magic, with like familiar stuff. We got well, that's just a stuffed animal. We got a bat and
just a stuffed animal, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Do we have a is that a person? Are you a person or are you familiar?
I mean, I ain't a person. I mean, I'm a guy. I'm the best guy you ever know, man. Come on. It's all good. You got any, like, shrimp scampi? I like some shrimp scampi. I'd appreciate that, boss.
Is he a person? Is he a familiar?
Familiar?
I'm a familiar.
Okay, cool. I have familiar food then for you. You and an imp. Yeah. And he just starts making notes and scribbling notes. All right, yes, I'll be right back. Drinks. Anyone? Yes. Okay, I'll bring drinks. Yeah.
I can't have alcohol.
No problem. And he's already gone.
Ivar
Why not?
Does
I didn't know that.
Ivar does an
Because-
eyebrow.
Bad things happen when I drink too much.
That's fair.
I remember the party. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yes, there was a drinking dispute last time, I remember.
Yeah, but I mean, thankfully none of my undead are here for me to lose control of when I get too inebriated, so there's that.
Undead. Oh, are you a necromancer, I assume? Or some
Yeah.
practitioner of it?
I want to use my undead to make the world a better place, because it's such a cruel and awful world.
That's one way of putting it.
I think it's quite fine. No, there's people. Some people are good, some people are bad, and I just am here for the ride.
We run into a lot of bad people.
Oh, a lot of bad people outside of Bastion. Yes, absolutely. A lot of bad people in Bastion, though, too. To be fair.
I know. Those are the people that wouldn't feed me when I was starving as a child, so.
Oh. I'm feeding you now, so maybe, I don't know what I'm going with here. Anyways, this is such a bad... I don't like dull conversations. What is good that's going on?
Well, define good, because, like, we killed a weird demi-lich plant monster a while back, and then there was a three-headed
Oh,
drahagolich.
that thing! Yes, that thing was getting annoying. I'm glad you guys dealt with
Yeah.
it. Oh, so you're the ones who dealt... you are the ones that live southeast-ish down, far
By
away.
the mountains?
Yeah, by the mountains.
Yep.
You live there. Yes, you're the one... You started coming in and cleaning up a bunch of little issues lately. I've been very grateful for it. Did not want to deal with those.
That's fair.
Question: Would it have been like? I mean, you're underground, so you probably don't have to deal with it. But like, would you have had to deal with the drahagolich, or like if a duel ends up encroaching on your territory, what happens with that?
Well, a couple things. A, it's very hard to find this place, so I doubt that he will. Even if he does, I have many other places that I can just choose to live. I've been alive for a long time. This is
Have
just
you been
one home.
alive longer than Vidul?
I don't know how old he is, honestly, and never really cared to find out. He's... Oh, let's see, when did I start hearing about him? I started hearing about, a few thousand years ago? He did something... He used to be a huge rebel. He's mellowed out a little bit from what I can tell. Well, not so much anymore. He's bigger than he should be. But, I don't know. We're probably about the same age-ish.
Do you think you're stronger than Vidul?
Well, not anymore. He's the whole thing now. Even if he was, I'm not really much of a... fighting is so...
Taxing?
It's just boring. I prefer to just sit around and have a nice party. He's going to do whatever he wants to do, and that's whatever he's going to do. And
Are you an
blues.
ale or a wine drinker?
Why not both?
I have our smiles.
Yeah, he's going to do. He comes around. Look, blue dragons, honestly, are usually most tame. But do you know how many red dragons I've seen? Just come around and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna be the greatest dragon ever," and then they go and do this whole thing, and then I strike them down, or somebody else strikes them down. More honestly, more often than not, somebody else. But look, it's a problem. It'll get dealt with, and if it doesn't get dealt with, well, then I'll just live somewhere else for a little bit.
What if his influence spread to more places?
Oh, well then, there are people that will deal with it. I'm sure.
Would anything make you feel like you should get involved? Is there any limit that'll make you want to start fighting Vigil if it came to it?
That's a good question. If I felt a need to, I guess.
When Vith asks that, Talia like glances down the hall, like toward the wormling.
I mean, honestly, like, I like this place. Don't get me wrong. I like this area. But if he wants to claim this place, then he wants to claim this place. I can move somewhere else. It's... Like I said, I have other places to live across the world. I doubt he's going to, like... He's a problem, don't get me wrong, but... If he's gonna start raising problems, chances are you lot or somebody else, and, if you fail, I hope you don't. I don't mean it like that. But if you were to fail, somebody else would probably, step in and do what needed to be done. Possibly. Maybe not. But
many places across the world that I can just go and, let things play out.
Is your husband going to be joining us, or?
Husband? Oh, mate. I pick up mates every now and again, but never anything that I feel I need to stay solid with.
Do you know Damini?
Demini. Not off the top of my head. Who is he?
I have a phone call. Somebody explain.
We've encountered a dragon and his daughter, who are actively helping us in fighting Visual, and has tasked us to recruiting more dragons to fight.
Oh, is he? He's a bronze, right?
Yes.
Bronze. He's got like yeah. Oh, he lived not too far from here, like a long time ago, like a few years ago. Had some issues, disappeared for a while.
Yes, we helped him reclaim his hoard.
Good for you.
And among his hoard were some potions that can help age dragons.
Oh,
if you're
interesting.
If you're interested.
I'm quite okay, thank you. I don't. Why speed up anything? I'm perfectly enjoying my life the way it is, and keeping things going the way they are. But I assume you're here to try and recruit me into this dragon fight that's going on. Yes, you said something interesting. You said something. You need a group of dragon helpers or something like that. What exactly was that?
My friend needs 4 metallic dragons to give their blessing to help her with a problem.
Explain this to me. What's the problem? Who is it? It's definitely interesting. I haven't heard anything like this before.
Well, she's currently a canary.
Canary. Oh. Oh, I always loved this. I've heard of it, but I've heard of it happening, but I've never actually like known anyone that it's happened to. This is delightful. Oh boy. Oh, who? Okay, how old is she? How old are they?
I actually don't quite know because she's very elusive for the most part.
Of course she is. Oh, joy of joys. Oh, I must meet this person. This is quite great. Oh, she's a canary, right? And there's nothing like odd about her color or anything. Their color. They're just a regular like yellow, right?
Yes.
Oh, glorious day. Oh, I must find this person. This is so great. I wonder what she did.
I don't want to become a canary like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
did she not tell what
no.
do you know about her? What do you know?
That she did something and someone powerful put her in the sword.
You're not wrong.
I have assumptions.
Oh, so, she's a dragon, correct? Like,
Yeah.
she's. I'm not spoiling that for anyone, right? I assume.
Maybe Viv, but
No, I was there when she saved us as a dragon.
Okay. So she can't. So she was. Oh, she was able to transform. Oh, us being able to spread your wings must have felt so nice for that. However long she was able to do that for. Okay, so this is what I've heard about this. Occasionally, sometimes when certain dragons aren't doing things that somebody up above who's not here right now, when they are doing things that maybe performing subpar,
Usually younger ones. It's almost always younger ones. Older ones become too much to handle with this. Somebody decides to lock them away into the canary until they can prove their worth. Oh, it's so... I love this. Gold dragons are such fuckheads and oh so proud. And when they get their comeuppance, oh, it's so tasty. Oh, Bahamut still does that, huh?
What would warrant Bahamut turning someone to a canary?
Oh, I don't know. He probably usually it's a rare thing. Like I said, I've never known anyone who's done it. The idea has always tickled me. Like it's nothing that it's not evil or done anything like malicious. It's usually like a learning stage, or at least how I've heard. Sometimes gold dragons are rebellious, or any dragon for that matter. But normally it's gold. Their pride usually gets the best of them. They're like, oh, we're the best metallic dragons. Oh, but then they get smacked down and it feels oh so great.
Yeah, I hate those guys too.
You hate gold dragons?
Yeah.
What?
Don't your people ride like
That's
red
serious.
dragon? Oh,
I was
sorry.
serious,
I
yeah.
know.
I was Viz for a second.
Why do you hate gold dragons? They're honestly not for you. That sounds much more helpful. And I don't hate
Look
them.
weird.
They look weird?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Are you
Well.
doing this thing where like you're agreeing with her so that you are on her good side and you don't actually believe that?
Of course not. Why would I do that?
It feels a little bit like you are, but it's fine
Just
if you
feels
want to
like
do
it.
I
that.
think it's just Cirrus being serious.
Anyways, yeah, they can be a little prideful, a little bit dickish, and sometimes when they are when there's someone that Bahamut has a bit of an eye on, turns a little bit too much to one direction, he locks them away in the canaries. There are other ways that canaries are formed, or that gold dragons will be canaries. But if she needs a blessing from other metallic dragons, that is what happened. Oh, in all my years, I never thought I'd actually hear about it. Oh, this
So
is
like,
so great.
wouldn't it be stand to reason that maybe Bahamut will let her or them back into their form if they like learn their lesson or something?
That's the point, is that they travel around to other metallic dragons, get their blessings, and then prove themselves and the lessons that they've needed to learn. And then they are allowed to be returned to their form.
Oh.
It's like a
okay, so
pilgrimage or something like that.
it seems like this is something that interests you. I mean, wouldn't you want to be
Oh,
a part of that?
that 100%. So much. You have my attention 100%. I 100% will. What's this dragon's name? What's this poor soul's name?
It is Fiametta.
Fiametta. Oh boy, I'm going to have a field day with her. Oh, I'm more than happy to help her, assuming that someone proves their way. We will have a fun day, and if you guys seem on the level and, a little bit more fun. And at this point, the doors open, and you see the chef come back, and he's holding, like, 2 trays, and he's got, like, each of them have, like, a pretty deep bowl, and he, like, comes over and, like, throws one of the trays up and like puts a bowl in front of Dossie, and then Zipsy, and then no one's sitting next to Zipsy, and he catches the other tray, and then he walks over and like throws up the first tray and puts like down 2 bowls in front of Ivar and Talia, one in front of each of them, catches it, and then just keeps doing that with like until he gives out bowls to everyone. In front of each of the familiars is not the same meal that's in front of you guys. In front of you, there's this each one of you has this bowl of like rice with like meatballs in it, and it seems like it smells really good. It definitely has a kick to it, but it has like a weird spicy and sweet contrast to it. But in front of each of the familiars, there's like these almost like meat chunks, is what it looks like, that are like 2 inches big, but they're like super soft. It's super tender meat. And each of the familiars gets like a small bowl of those.
Sylvester like squints at it
Did you give
for
him
a minute,
Mhm.
and he looks at the chef.
He the chef like holding both of the trays, because he's like, that's the last food they hands out. He like reaches down and like like rustles his hair, except for he doesn't have hair, so it's like just the top of his head. Yeah, you'll eat it. Don't do it. Bye. And he turns and leaves.
Sylvester's like, all right. You know, I hope this is as good as the stuff they got in the Feywild, man. I tell you. And he just starts nibbling on it.
It's really good. It's like super tender meat.
All right, yeah, never mind. It's good. Yeah, Tyler, you need to eat this. Everybody should eat this shit. It's really good, man.
Rats numbing away.
Bop is also digging in, but using a fork and a knife.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's got a lot of different flavors to it. It's also got like some like other herbs in it. It's interesting. You guys probably haven't had anything like this before, but it's really good. Definitely one of the best meals you've had in a while.
Oh, I didn't get the chef's name.
Oh, it's Gary.
If you had fucking said anything with Jay, I would have fucking.
Nope. I was like, I had to stop and like process and went, I have something other than Jay.
I need a chef.
You have a chef. Fuck you.
Her name is a J.
That's valid.
She needs a vacation.
Talia will dig in. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a really good meal.
Gypsy only eats half.
You guys, upon eating, you guys do gain the benefits that you would normally gain from someone with the chef seat.
Temporary hit points.
Yeah, I think you guys gain some temporary hit points.
I didn't have any, so I need.
Sure. But yeah. Dossie begins enjoying her meal as well. So anyways, what were we talking about? I'm sorry, I completely forgot. Very rude of me.
Dragons?
Yes.
You also said you wanted to have fun.
Yeah.
And
Oh!
Canary.
Yes, with the canary. Well, yes, we'll have a little bit of fun. I need to make sure you guys are on the level before I, sincerely offer any help. But honestly, with the gold dragon, she just does like a chef's kiss. Mwah. Oh, I honestly don't know that I can miss that. That sounds hilarious. Oh.
What do you like to do for fun?
Honestly, I have people around here that entertain me. I have a few people that live here with me, that just entertain me. I'm always looking for new forms of entertainment, though, honestly. I like enjoying my home, and honestly, before everything, I used to have parties. It was great. Every now and again, whenever I hear Bastion has a really nice party going on, I will sneak off and just have a little bit of fun there. But yeah.
Do you like dances?
Party's fun.
Oh, of course.
So she'll start the boots that she bought from the
Oh my
the
god.
caravan, she'll start doing
My
stuff.
cowboy boots.
They finally see use. She kind of like chuckles at because it's a square. You have to square dance with them, right?
It's two-step.
It's a two-step.
Oh
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's the boots of two-stepping.
Okay.
Two-stepping those babies.
Yeah, she kind of laughs at them and like smiles, seemingly enjoying it. She's like, yes, I do enjoy dancing. That seems like you're having fun there.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very interesting.
You see her eyes kind of
Vit-
flash, and she kind of like looks him over a little bit more, and she's like, "Interesting, interesting." Um, Go ahead.
Vit will raise his glass and say, "We should toast to Dossie, and a toast for having fun."
She raised her glass. Very kind of you. And she accepts the toast. And takes a nice. By the way, you guys are given. Very. All of you are given wine except for Talia, who is given grape juice.
It's fucking delicious.
It is. It is good. It's really good. But yeah, no, she gladly takes has some of her wine.
Oh, speaking of drink, Mr. Ivar, did we not bring a cask for Dragon Dossie?
Well, I just might have one of my finest vintage.
Oh,
Pulls out his cask.
she kind of like leans forward. Well, okay, well, finish up. I will. Ooh, this is so fun. I wasn't expecting you guys to come today. I knew eventually. Go ahead and finish your meals. I will be back in a little bit. She kind of stands up and like takes a napkin and then cleans off her face a little bit and puts it back, put it down. I'll be right back in a little bit. Finish your meals and we will have some fun afterwards. Oh boy. And she turns and begins walking out the door that the chef came through.
Once she's gone, Talia's just gonna look at everyone at the table and just like, so like, the fun that we're gonna have is most definitely gonna put our bodies in like mortal peril, right?
Oh,
Probably,
like,
yeah.
Okay, I'm
The-
just
the
making
thing is-
sure.
Like, I wonder how Cece's doing with that plush.
You don't want to know.
Oh.
It's gonna come back. There's gonna be sticks, twigs. It's gonna be exploded, and he's just gonna be passed the
It's
fuck out.
it's just gonna be like a nest on top of it. Yeah.
So including her, and I'm assuming the bronze dragon,
And
and
his child.
Audrey. And Audrey. Is
Audrey.
that all the? Yeah, Audrey. Is that all the dragons we would need
One.
to help?
That's four.
Mary?
So yes.
Okay, so this is the last thing that we would need then. Cool. Well, let's hope we entertain her, I guess. What happens if she doesn't think we're fun?
We probably either leave or don't leave.
That's fair. I'm not very good at parties.
Maybe when
Good
we
thing I'm here.
you want to borrow my stepping boots?
They're not attunement, so
True.
What if she wants us to kill each other?
I don't think
terrible would
she
that be?
Not if you're
wants
alive.
that. I feel like that
Oh,
defeats the purpose.
well, I don't know what her sense of humor or entertainment is.
She shrugs and pulls out a book and starts to read.
Talia's gonna take 10 minutes to just cast a detect magic.
Okay. She's not gone for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So she comes back
I don't
and
know how
you
long
were.
she would be gone. So.
She's gone for like maybe 5 or so. She was like, "Go ahead and finish your meal, and I'll be right back." But as she comes back and she sees you ritually casting, and she's like, "Oh my gosh." You see her like clearly roll her eyes at that, and she's like,
Hi.
"Anyways, hello."
Interested. Sorry.
Yes, well, you don't have to poke around things and, just cast a spell if you're going to cast a spell. Don't do the whole, like, ritual thing. It takes so much time. It's so boring. You have spell slots. You're a high-level spellcaster. Just expend them. Use them.
I'm very cautious as a person.
Since she
Just
closes her
live a little. Talia, that was your name, right? Talia the Timid?
Yeah.
Just
I don't know how
live
to
a little. Oh, poor girl. And she, like, kind of, like,
like holds herself a little bit, and then just like, oh, she just puts her hands on your shoulders. Oh, do you want to stay here for a week? You can just stay here for a week, and we will just have a fun week.
When she puts her hands on Talia's shoulder, she like instantly shrinks in on herself.
Oh, and she like kind of like shakes you a little bit, like gently shakes, not like full on. Like you definitely feel like there's strength she's pulling back, but she's just like gently like a playful shake of like, oh dear, you need to relax. I'm not going to hurt you. What would be the fun of that?
I don't know. A lot of people have found fun in hurting me.
Oh, well, you know. Assholes, am I right? No. I have no desire to have you guys come to any harm or hurt you in any way. That's honestly, nothing more of a worse to do at a party than, like, hurt somebody for no reason. No, if you guys choose to do something, then I will hurt you. I mean, but that's, like, if you choose to offend me, and I advise against it, honestly, because I don't want to hurt you, and you don't want me to hurt you, so, you know.
No, yeah, I don't want that.
Oh, by the way, Talia, I forgot to mention, for a while now, any serious situation is hilarious. It is very amusing. You are, like, the three of you are really kind of incapable of taking anything too seriously.
What's normal?
Good to know.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that.
Do you mean that you would really like let me stay here? Like show me how to like
Oh, of
have
course,
fun?
darling.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, we will have a party over the week if you want to. It'll be so great. You really feel like you could just she kind of just like pushes you like your shoulder a little bit. You really look like you need to relax. I assume you have an illusion up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of like notices and is like, you really need to relax, don't you? Yes, you stay here with me this week and we will just relax and have some fun as long as you guys are all cool and show me that you guys can like have a good time this week. As long as you can do that.
I can be cool. I think I can be cool.
Then let's be cool and have some fun. Okay, now, first of all, there are a few things. There are 3 challenges. She kind of like make motions with her hands. Activities. I like activities more. We're going to have 3 activities. Okay? And you guys are going to prove to me that you're all cool and you want to have fun. Okay? Does that sound fun?
That sounds fabulous.
Great. I love this. Anyways, so let's pretend I'm going to throw a party right now, right? We're just at a party, okay? Actually, come on. She kind of like motions for all of you to follow her, and she starts like walking down another one of the like out through the door that you guys came through, and like through around some more hallways, and she's like leading you. So let's pretend that we're you know what? Don't pretend. We're just gonna have a little party, okay, right now, and we're just gonna have some fun, okay? And we're gonna relax, but. So, and she kind of like turns and starts walking backwards and like talking to all of you. So what we're going to do is we're just going to I have some people that live here with me because I am a huge patron of the arts and I just love having fun and just enjoying myself. So I patronize a few of previously Bastion's finest. And I want you guys to show me what you can do we're just gonna have a mini party and you guys show me that you guys can have fun and just roll and like whatever you want to do. Alright? We're gonna do that. And she like turns again, and at this point you're at another like large set of doors, and she opens it up, and inside is just this ballroom with like this huge chandelier, and there's like tables and like chairs all over the place, and there's this just huge dance floor. And she kind of like motions in. Next to the dance floor, there is like a stage, and you just see a collection of bards. They seem to have like there's a drummer, there's this guy with a lute, and there's like this one guy that has a harp, and they're all just kind of like standing there.
Sipsy walks in like, wow.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, by the way. You definitely take a very, very clear indication, throughout all of the hallways. But in here, normal, like, in a lot of ballrooms, you've never seen copper used as much of as a primary accent color as you are right now. You like a lot of people use gold or silver or even platinum, but copper is the name of like all of the colors here. It's very beautiful though, and like everything is designed to complement that color. It's never the primary color. It's always an accent, but it's always the most prominent one.
Ivar admires because it makes his red look amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it does.
This is pretty. We had a bard friend, but he died.
Simpsy feels like she blends in a little bit.
I'm sorry about that. That's honestly sad.
Oh, it's
never...
okay. He was kind of an asshole at the end.
Oh, well then, still sad, but things happen.
Oh,
less sad, I suppose.
This isn't the end. So it's okay.
Oh right, you're a necromancer. I forgot about that. We're gonna have a talk about talking points over this week. Anyways, she's like already making notes of like I'm gonna give you like the popular girl personality makeover real quick.
Oh, can we play the popular song?
Oh my gosh, it's so that. I wasn't even what I was like referencing. But yeah, so she kind of like sits over. So anyways, let me see.
Simpsy looks at everybody in their muddy, dirty clothes within the hall, like, we don't fit in.
Oh yes, no, I need to fix that. And she kind of like waves her hands around each one of you, and like each one of you are prestidigitated perfectly clean.
Talia oddly looks like she doesn't change much.
Yeah, she kind of like nods at you like, I know, but come on, girl. Let's see what I can find. Okay, I think this will be a good Boop. We're gonna just play this playlist real quick. And she like...
Are we gonna have a dance battle? Let's fucking do it.
Break it out, see who does best.
As she kind of like waves her hands, and all of the bards just start plucking and playing their song. They're playing their instruments, and you guys get like some really cool music going on. It's all very well done. What would you guys like to do?
Simpsy extends a hand to Ivar. Dance?
Ivar bows and starts dancing.
All right.
She's just like, all right, I guess we're dancing like this.
But Ivar's dance isn't like a formal dance. Like he doesn't really know how to dance.
Neither does Simpsy.
So it's kind of 10 and 2, kind of stiff.
Okay.
At this point, Vith will do disguise self to turn his armor to look like fancy clothes.
Okay.
And since he's feeling like he's not taking things very seriously, yeah, he's just gonna go out to the dance floor and just start dancing with Bob.
Yeah, man, go for it. All right. Talia and Cirrus, what are you doing?
One of y'all need to go out there and start voguing.
Oh my god. What? I would love to vogue, yes. Hold on. I'm getting some things together here, Chief. I'll let Cirrus go because they're actually the most charismatic person, so.
Alright, Cirrus, what are you doing?
That's a good question.
Alright, Talia's pulling out a disguise self scroll.
You see her just like roll her eyes like, seriously, girl, you are an accomplished spellcaster. I can sense the magic off of you. Like, just
Let it go.
Oh, I'm doing a thing. Hold on.
Okay, okay.
And she'll
Oh my gosh.
she'll cast a disguise self to make this outfit.
I hate you so much.
Number 1.
I hate you so much.
You know she's finding this entertaining. Don't give me that shit.
I know. I'm not saying she's not. I'm just saying I hate you.
And to compliment the band after like hearing them play for a minute, she's then going to actually burn a spell slot to cast a spell.
Go for it.
And she is going to make some extra bandmates for them that accentuate their music. And fuck, where? There we go.
Okay.
She's gonna make a whole like undead orchestra in fancy tuxedos
Oh my gosh.
with various instruments that are backing them up.
You see her kind of like tilt her head of like, there could be a better aesthetic there, but
Are there flames?
not at the moment, no.
I need to
Oh,
know
there's like some torches and stuff like that. Like there's like continual flames, torches
So
like
doing
around,
this,
yeah.
I've already seen all this. He'll flick his finger and cast thaumaturgy, and now the flames flicker with the music.
Okay. Okay. You see her kind of like nod at that, like, yeah, okay. She likes that. She's enjoying what you guys are doing so far. Sirius, what do you got for me?
Can I try and two-step with Sylvester?
Sure.
My back.
Why is nobody dancing with her?
Talia will try to dance with her.
You want to borrow my two-step boots?
So Talia will just try to dance with. She's gonna offer her hand to dance. She's gonna bow and offer her hand to dance with our hostess here.
Oh, with Dossie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She kind of like smiles and like takes her hand. She's like, "I'll let you lead since I'm letting you guys see. I'm seeing what you can do."
Oh fuck.
Yeah, no, like she's down for it. She's just curious to see like what you guys do.
Oh, if I would be killed for church bells with some fucking guidance right now. Can I attempt a performance check?
Yeah,
See
go for
how
it.
well I lead?
You go ahead and make a performance check with advantage since she's letting like you've done a few things to kind of accentuate like to set up what you can do. Ivar and
like
Zipsy can both make a performance check. Either you guys can both make one, or one of you can make advantage if you're letting if one of you is leading the other.
She can lead.
And then oh boy, Ivar, you had like your toes, man. Zipsy has stepped on your feet so many times.
Alright, so here's the funny part. I just linked this to Zipsy. This video of the Russian.
Oh my gosh.
I'm surprised Zipsy's leading.
Tali's getting it though. Tali's getting it. You are proficient in performance? When?
Throwaway skill. It's a throwaway skill I've never used.
I know. When did you take it?
I had it. I just don't use it. I never had a reason to.
Oh.
That's really funny.
Okay. This. You're dancing, right?
Yep, with Bob.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a performance check. Either you or Bob, or one of you can do it at advantage.
Oh, okay, one sec. I don't know what Bob's performance is like. Let me check.
What's his? I assume you're better.
No, I do not run on charisma.
Are you letting your familiar
Yeah.
lead?
Yes.
This is honestly kind of great.
Oh my god, Bob gets a chance to be the.
Oh my gosh!
Im's charisma actually isn't bad, and Im's charisma
Bob-
is
No, it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
devils usually have good
That's
charisma.
funny. Yeah.
But Bob fucking gets it, man. He's
Oh,
like
shit.
doing the whole like thing where he like does the thing with the arm and he like throws it to you and you're like, "Oh yeah, I can do it." And you're able to like kind of replicate it a little bit. He leads you really well. He's like, "Yeah, man, what's up?" And then he like drops down and he does this whole like almost break like really like pop dancing routine, which none of you have seen anything like. But he's like getting into it. He's like, "Yeah, I'm dancing, guys."
There we go.
I want him to dip. I want him to dip this.
He does a spin on his tail and then he absolutely like jumps up, grabs Vith by the waist and then like reaches up. He's not big enough to really like grab your hands, but he like flaps his wings and like dips you a little bit. He's not able to dip you very far, but it's like and he like pulls you back up.
That is beautiful. I love that.
Okay. Read the spell, Muffin. There is a spell.
I can't find it.
Oh.
I'm just amazed, Talia.
You should be able to
Exactly
find it in
what's
D&D
the move
Beyond
on
if
her-
you need to. Add it to your character sheet. Also, I sent it to you. Just Google it the last time I sent it to you. Or search the last time I
Send
sent
it
it.
to me in the fucking Foundry. That's what you sent it to me.
It should be on your sheet. I thought I added it to your sheet.
No?
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Alright, let's add it again.
Trust me, I wouldn't have asked if I had a book. Sorry.
Spells. Where is it? There it is. There you go. It's in your spell book. Alright. Cirrus, what are you up to?
I was trying to dance with Sylvester.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
It turned out too well.
Roll me a performance check. Unless you want Sylvester to lead you.
Probably not a good idea.
Probably
Not a
not a
good
good
idea.
idea.
Not
No.
a good idea.
No, it's not.
Sylvester's just like, so you and Sylvester's like, so you and Sharp, that like a serious thing or
I mean, we're married, so yeah.
yeah, but like, are you like open married? You know, you can have a little fun on the side. You know what I'm talking about, like, right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Does he let you have
Not yet.
entanglements?
about. You got a hall pass? That's what they call it. Wow.
Oh my gosh. I just wanted to be like, you are a bat, sir. You are a stuffed bat.
He's not always a bat, all right.
Do not ask me these questions when you are a stuffed bat.
Sylvester, I can make you poof away with like anything I can do.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
try
I'm
it.
sure you could, baby. You could make me poof away, all right.
Rat squeaks. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Oh gosh.
Oh, he can't help.
I mean, he can. He chooses not to.
Yes, that's very accurate.
Yeah, but that being said, you are dancing with the bat. It's definitely weird. It's definitely weird. I in my head, you've got like, you're dancing on and you're doing really well, but you also like are just holding on to the two claws of the bat and it's just kind of just floating there and you're kind of just like bouncing back and forth. So it looks like you're dancing with just nobody, but then you look closer and you're like, oh, that's Sylvester, the stuffed animal bat. Okay.
Fuck, I wish I could.
But
make
you
that.
look good. You look damn good.
Joins them.
Rat joins and like also's getting in on it. It's a whole thing. It's going great. Yeah, you guys.
What is this?
Your first interaction of this is going great. Yeah, so you guys do this for a few minutes. Talia, You're
Talia
you're
popping
dancing
Sirius
very
before
well.
home.
With Dossie. She's impressed. She's kind of like corrects you. You are not the most talented dancer naturally, but she's definitely like correcting you in like small areas and seems to be like very interested in like helping you succeed. But she also seems to be having fun. Yeah. What? So
And
yeah.
it sounds if he dies.
What are you guys doing next? Like a few minutes go on. You guys just keep dancing, or do you guys want to try like have anything else that you want to do?
Are there any doors?
Can I try and play an instrument?
Yeah, 100%.
Fuck yeah. What arrangement do we got at the bar?
At the bards each have their own instrument, but if you go over there and talk to them, they can point you to like there's like a little side area behind the curtain, and there's like every instrument that you have ever seen there, and some that you haven't seen before. Nothing like there's not like an electric guitar, but
They got like a saxophone.
yeah. Oh fuck it, I'll give you a saxophone. Are you proficient in saxophone?
It's a saxoboom. It's a saxoboom.
I'm definitely not.
Yep. Okay, so you go pick up an instrument that you probably have never seen before.
We're gonna play jazz. That's the beauty of jazz. You can just play shit and it works.
Oh, that's
He's
so
just
not
gonna
how that
You're
works.
just gonna scat. Like, scoot about.
So, okay, so you pick up a saxophone, an instrument you have never seen before, and you start trying to play it.
Blow into it.
You're from behind the curtain.
You're welcome to roll me a performance check at disadvantage.
Bunch picked up a tuba.
If you are proficient, yeah.
Use a sorcery point to re-roll it.
It's fun as sorcery.
You sure?
I'm gonna do it.
Do it. Come on, I believe in you. Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, hey, buddy.
This favored by the. You're using favored by the gods.
Okay. So, due to the fact that you are using favored by the gods, is the only way that this is actually a success. I was gonna settle for not a failure. Didn't matter what you rolled. But since you are using a mechanical ability like that, you feel Lathander guide you as you pick this up. And as soon as you start playing, you immediately realize, oh, this was a bad idea. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I do not know how to play this instrument. Oh, gods, Lathander, what have I done? But using every ounce of your sorcerer abilities, you kind of force your way into it, and then you feel Lathander guide you of like, okay, child, hold up. Like, you see him, like, pat you on the back of like, okay, like, you feel like a celestial pat on the back of like, okay, no, do this, and like, you feel your fingers guided by some magical force. And you're able to kind of like adjust your breathing and blow into the saxophone correctly. And you're able to play along with what they're playing pretty well.
Clap.
Yeah. It goes pretty well, and you surprise yourself. You also know that that started off really bad and it could have gone really poorly.
Was there a balcony?
Not in where you are, no. Well, there's no balcony. There is like another side area that does have some like windows though, if you want to go over there. It's like off of the dance floor.
Can Talia sneak up to Ivar real quick? She's gonna like finish dancing with our hostess, and then we'll go over to Ivar. And she's like, Ivar, come here.
Ivar
I have
bows.
I have an idea. She leans over a bit, damn near spills out of her disguised self-dress. But she's like, okay, I have an idea. Why don't you show off how strong you are, and you can make yourself really big,
and then like show off like your muscles and stuff.
All right, sounds pretty good.
Toss Tali up in the air like fucking Gaston.
Ivor then
Yeah.
he'll rip off his shirt, not damaging it, but and then chug a giant growth potion. And miraculously,
Yes.
he
She watches you do this. She knows what's up, but she's not like stopping you. She honestly, the idea of you drinking the potion kind of makes her like you a little bit more.
he'll do that,
Yes.
and then
Roll me a d4.
the oil comes out of his hands, and he's all glistening.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God. It's just gonna oil his pecs.
D&D was a mistake.
As he
D&D
grows
was a
big,
mistake.
he does a puff of smoke with prestidigitation to make it like look cool.
Okay.
Like, oh,
And his scales are 100% visible now.
and he smells like.
Oh yeah,
rosemary.
100%. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, yeah, you do that.
And now he'll like almost like a floor routine, but more of like emphasizing his pure strength, less of his like abilities. So it's like real slow movements, almost like flexing, kind of like think of like Greek or Roman, like the dude's just standing there all like you're looking at them, they're just like to look at. That's Ivar right now.
He's just posing. He's actually in a like strong.
Roll me a performance check using your strength modifier, which is a statement I never thought I would say.
Fuck yeah.
You also gain advantage because you drank a potion of enlarge. So are you proficient in athletics?
He
Yes.
is. He very much is.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be plus
Okay,
something else.
what's your athletics bonus?
Plus 10.
You rolled a
Oh
23.
fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, man, fucking Ivar, like, he is
Damn.
like a Greek goddess or god, and just like, yeah, like
Then
fully
just-
cut and like just looking great, and she's like, yeah, man, you can, okay, yeah.
The dragon's gonna fuck.
Not the way she's
Just-
looking at him, but she's looking at him maybe a little bit. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna pull a little
That was
string here.
23.
Ivar will telepathically to her say, "That's not all that looks good."
Oh boy. See, the problem is now you
100%.
have to follow that up with another check.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
You're not wrong.
That's 20 in.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
He gets a bonus from his bar, if I'm not mistaken.
I do. Holy shit, I do.
I think you just gain advantage.
Shit.
Fuck it. I'll give you triple advantage, man. Roll 3d20. See what get. Yeah, see if you can get better. Okay, yeah, you still get a 16. She kind of like nods and goes, okay. You see a little like the slightest hit of lip biting action. It's like, all right,
Dragon ass.
this guy's trying.
Just getting
After
that
this
growth.
event, it's gonna be like, "Oh, how'd y'all survive?" Ivar fucked his way out of it.
This is gonna skip us down that side wing.
Oh,
Fuck the dragon.
Oh, okay,
You-
right. By Ivar seeing that, he is now gonna do one more thing.
oh no.
He's gonna fly too close to the sun, Nicker.
Oh no.
Just the surface thoughts. Just the
Oh no.
Because Ivar saw the little lip bite.
He's gonna what women want this. He's gonna what women want this.
I hate this so much. Cause I was like, you just get like a little bit of the flirt. Now I'm like, what is she actually thinking? Alright. He's kinda cute. I could party with this guy. He's a little cocky. A little cocky.
But he's cute. That's basically what you're getting.
Good enough.
Yeah. It's not a no, but it's not a yes, but it's also not a no.
It's a
It's
Vars
a-
classic.
it's a
so you're saying
solid-
There's a chance.
It's a solid. You've made steps in that direction.
Yes.
And then Ivar will bow.
She kind of like she nods and you see her like clapping.
I love that
Oh.
you're big like this for 4 fucking hours now.
Yeah.
He flexes with every step, like, yeah. Got
All
it.
right. Anyone else got anything while this is going on?
Zips is gonna skip off down the hall since this is happening.
Okay, you're going down the hall, or are you going down,
Side thing, whatever.
going to the side thing? Okay, yeah. No, it's like still the same room. Yeah.
Yeah, but still, she's gonna go off
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah, you can go that way. All right. Are you doing anything over there? Or?
She's peering out the windows, like,
Okay.
stand on the windowsill, look out the window.
It's a very pretty sight. As you kind of look out, it seems like it looks like you're looking outside. You raise questions of how you could see that. Like, there's obviously like the instant question of how am I able to see this, but like you feel like you would be able to spot this from outside very easily. So you kind of like get a few logistical questions, but it's very pretty. You see the clouds. It's at this point. Honestly, it's getting to mid-afternoon, like towards sunset. But yeah, you guys are going. Yeah. Anyone else got anything?
In between songs, Sirius is gonna ask Dossie if she can keep the saxophone.
She like cocks an eyebrow. Make a persuasion check.
What loot did you guys get?
Fuck
Yes.
out of here.
Wow.
That's where the nat 20 comes. That's where it comes in.
I hate you. She kind of like looks at it. I don't get the feeling. I get the feeling you don't entirely know what you're doing with it, but you have potential with it. I'll let you keep it for now.
A little fist bump. Yeah.
She kind of chuckles a little bit, but don't ask ever again.
Hey, no chess.
Yo, what's up?
Could we make it canon that Ivar didn't take 1 level of cleric, but instead he took 1 level of donkey from Shrek?
Well, folks, good night. D&D was a mistake, and so was I. Yeah, you guys got anything else? I hate you. I hate you so much.
Can I open the window?
You do not see a mechanism to open it. It's not like... It's like
It's
a...
like one of those, like, just window.
yeah,
window.
it's just a window pane, yeah.
Yeah.
She's now going to
Does
zip around with her rune of speed quickly through the hall. And then to the doors, like, do you have a library? I want a library. I love books. I have a magic book. Oh, what if I could put a book in there? I could take a book. Can I try and sneak a book out of your place? That sounds fun. Challenge.
That sounds like a party foul.
Oh, but what if you knew? Like, trade a book. Have you ever done a trade a book?
I'll
I've
tell
done
you... Okay.
Fine.
I'll tell you what. Books, not exactly entirely my thing. I do have a library somewhere.
Can I try and find it?
You're allowed to try and find it. I will know where you go. I will know what you do.
That's fine.
Be very careful.
Understood.
You
off.
you very much get the feeling of a very... Roll me an insight check.
I'm bad at these.
That's almost 16.
You definitely get the feeling of a veiled threat of I'm letting you walk around my house, and you're asking if you can steal something.
No.
So don't step out of line, but you're allowed to go do it.
Okay. She's off.
Okay, you leave. As soon as she leaves, you see her like the rest of you see her roll her eyes like, okay.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something that like you really like
Did
other
I?
than parties?
I more just like to relax and enjoy.
By the way, my
Whatever.
detection thoughts are still up.
You very much got the. It lasts a minute.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But I'll give it to you for that. You very much got a fucking really. Sure, you can go through my books, I guess. You very much sensed discontentment of, hey, we're having a fun time, and you asked if you could just go fucking bolt on your own through my house. But yeah, she allowed it.
So Ivar takes from there. All right, she's having fun. All right.
Yeah, you very much felt like that was a shift in the opposite direction, but yeah.
Ivar's like, come on, Zipsy, don't fuck up.
I mean, like, my mom used to be an illusionist. So
Oh, I love illusionists. They're so much fun.
yeah, and so I learned, like you saw, I learned Major Image.
Yes, I was very
More
talented.
like her.
Mhm.
So like, if there's like a cool thing, like or like a memory you have that you like, or something, or like something you like to watch, and I could try to make it, you know.
She kind of like smiles at you. I'm fine with making new memories right now, but I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay, let me try this. It's not gonna take up a very large area, but one time in Bastion, I saw these and it was really pretty. So, and then she's gonna fucking God, she's gonna burn a 6th level spell slot.
Yes! Burn your
and
spells.
she's gonna cast Major Image, up in the sky, and it's gonna look like a pure night sky with like all the stars that you can see, and it's gonna be shooting off fireworks within like this 20-foot space of like all different colors, like reds and blues and greens and yellows and shit. They're gonna take like different little shapes. Some of them are take like the shape of dragons, like other like mythical creatures. And
Mhm.
she's just gonna play on repeat, because when you cast it at 6th level, it lasts until dispelled without concentration.
All right.
So-
Like, so it's permanent?
Essentially, until someone casts Dispel Magic or she gets rid of it. Yeah, I didn't realize that about Major Image. I was reading. I was like,
Major
cool.
image.
Yeah,
Let me go look at it real quick.
at higher levels, when you cast a spell using a slot of 6th level or higher, the spell lasts until dispelled without requiring your concentration. However, the spell duration is like 10 minutes. But since it says lasts until dispelled, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
it's there
no,
until
that's-
someone casts Dispel Magic.
Yeah, that's until there. Yeah, no, actually she enjoys that. She's like, okay. A little presumptuous, but I enjoy it. I think I'll leave it like that for a little bit.
Thanks.
Mhm.
I did a good job.
Yeah, she kind of
Just
like
going off.
she kind of like bumps your shoulder with hers before you leave, and she got like gives you a smile. Coming along nicely already.
You're really nice.
Thank you. She gives you a smile.
I'm gonna go over there now. She just like,
Okay.
stands in a random corner.
Yeah, she lets you guys kind of like relax for a little bit. Does anyone else want to do anything in this atmosphere? No? Okay, cool. We're gonna jump over to Zipsy then. What are you doing?
She is just wandering the halls. That is it.
Okay, roll me an
Slowly.
investigation check.
Okay.
as you're just like, you get lost.
That's fine.
Yeah, you get
She's
lost.
not intention.
Yeah. You find a lot of hallways, a lot of rooms that lead to all kinds of different things. And you don't know how to make your way back to wherever they were.
That's fine.
It's after a little bit. You see her you see Dossie kind of like look up and kind of do like a mental check and go, okay. Anyways, your friend left and she's off doing something, I suppose. I have something else for you to do. You guys are all very entertaining at parties. I'm curious to see what you can do to stack up to what my friends can do. My chef. So follow me. And she kind of like turns and like waves, motions for all of you to follow her.
I'll give follows.
Yeah.
She's concerned.
I assume you do. She leads you back to the same room that you guys ate, and then past that into where the chef came from. And that is the kitchen. You guys see there are bellows, there's ovens, there's a lot of bowls and stuff like that, and a lot of areas that you can just almost every ingredient that you could come up with. She's like, okay, I would like you to... Oh, right. Zipsy, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Aha!
Nah, 20.
Close.
You see her kind of roll her eyes. Make me another one.
She's like the ventriloquist.
Zipsy, you feel yourself start to be displaced, and you're like, no, and then you start to feel yourself displaced again, and you are displaced the second time.
Do I get sick?
No, but the rest of you hear something banging around in one of the ovens.
Is that normal or?
Can we open one of the ovens?
Yeah.
We open the oven.
Zipsy's
let's
just
open
gonna
it.
sit.
Zipsy, you take 6 points of fire damage after reduction, because you are resistant, as you are teleported into one of the ovens.
Talia smiles.
Zipsy is upset because now her books are on fire.
Oh, your books are fine.
No, they're not.
They
They're
are.
books.
We'll
Fire.
help her out of the oven.
Yeah. She's like, okay, well, didn't know where you were and had to bring you back now. Anyways, she precipitations you and you are clean. So, now I would like to see what you can do. So I will go sit out there, and I would like you guys to make a meal or dessert or something. Just show me what you can do. And I wish you all the best of luck. Bye!
What you got?
And she turns and leaves the room.
Biff, you want to help?
Yeah, I'd love to help. How is cooking a survival skill?
Cooks utensils.
Cooking is
Oh, none of
utensils.
us
I
has
dip.
cookie utensils.
I would allow you guys to make an argument for what how you're trying to cook something.
Proficient.
Right. I'm talking about the ability score that you're using.
So, Talia would
Mhm.
like to use. I think survival is her best bet. If they have.
Well,
any
you're
types of,
you're
like-
using cooking utensils for like an act. Okay. Well, sorry.
Right,
What are you
right,
trying to do? What are you
right.
trying to do?
So she's gonna try to find. She's gonna try to make some type of like chicken dish, anything with like game that she would
Okay.
like know how to like cook from just like living out on like outdoors.
Okay.
So that's essentially my argument for her using
Um,
survival.
Okay, that would be a cooking utensils check with wisdom then.
Yeah, I fucked
Yeah.
that. It's really my best bet. I don't know how I would argue to use intelligence for it. So
Yeah. You guys can like work together on this. There was no restriction on everyone needs to cook their own thing, by the way.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll help to give advantage to people.
Okay.
I've,
Who are you
I've
helping?
got no skill. I'll help Talia.
Okay. Talia, you get to roll a wisdom check with advantage.
I can
Um
smack people with guiding.
what
Guidance?
Hey, guidance.
Okay, yeah, you can help her with guidance.
Hell yeah.
I like how everyone's helping Talia instead of the person with cooking
I
proficiency.
know.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
I
Okay.
can craft-
Oh,
She's on her
yeah.
own. The people
make
who are
dessert,
good at
homie.
cooks are like, we're gonna do this together.
Basically, yeah.
She's
it's
gonna be
all- it's us
supporting from
putting-
the side. Like,
yeah, it's
we
us
got
putting
this.
together our whole one brain cell between like 4 other people.
Yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage and guidance, Talia. Just a wisdom check.
We needed that.
Oh boy.
Needed that.
17 comes out to it's a solid chicken meal. You know, it's a solid meal. It's you look at it, you're able to like it's basically like baked chicken, like so you have like some diced chicken, or maybe like you probably actually have like some chicken legs and thighs and stuff like that. It comes out solid. It looks solidly good, like a very solid meal. Definitely something that would be worthy to be served in Ivar's.
So looking at that,
Mhm.
Ivar will be like, huh, it's missing something. So he's gonna think, and using both his alchemist skill and his brewer's skill,
There we go.
he's gonna make a twofold. He's gonna embrace his Heston Blumenthal with gastrology, and he's gonna make an amazing sauce to go with this chicken.
You just said so many fake words, but sure.
But it's
Astrology's a real word.
I have never heard this word before in my life.
Heston
But
Blumenthal is like gastrology is kind of like using liquid nitrogen to cook with, stuff like that. And Heston Blumenthal is a chef that's like world renowned.
okay, that liquid nitrogen is.
I'm not even fucking kidding you. It's a thing. I
Sure,
swear to Christ.
I'm not saying it's not a thing. Sure, she has like this really obscure thing that you, I guess, have heard of. That's like this ice charm that you like heard of. You have never used it before, but you're welcome to try. You've heard of this technique.
I've made ice
Oh.
cream before.
I'm not saying.
Ice cream.
Yes, you're talking about liquid nitrogen, and I'm giving you something. You get your proficiency bonus since you have alchemist and brewer's tools, so I'm allowing it. The DC's check is just a little high.
Well, I wasn't meaning that I'm gonna do. I'm using it as like flavor, right?
It's totally fine. Roll me a check. You're making a sauce.
I'm making a sauce to go with the chicken.
Okay.
To accompany and enhance it, as well as I'm making an amazing drink. I'm making
Okay.
like a. Let's go with old fashioned.
Okay, make me 2 checks. One with your alchemist's tools, I suppose, and the other with your brewer's check.
Guidance this man. Guidance this man.
Because I totally have that on my sheet.
I can guide.
It'd be wisdom for both on... Well, one's wisdom, one's intelligence.
And it's just to add advantage, or
No one's
how does
helping
it work
you.
with being proficient?
I mean, I can. I have.
You were making
tools
chicken,
I can
though.
help you. You're right. Fuck me in the asshole.
How is it with proficiency though? Is it
Okay, you add your proficiency...
bonus?
Yes, you add your proficiency bonus. So you're going to make one intelligence check that you're proficient in, and one wisdom check that you're proficient in, just for ease. The intelligence is the sauce. The wisdom is your brewers.
Guidance, my man.
That's
Tragic.
13.
Okay.
Right?
13.
Saving throw.
No, you get your proficiency bonus with that. So on top of that, it's like a
That's
plus
plus 5.
5, right? So yeah, that's a 14.
Okay.
Yeah. And for a drink, you are a bartender. It's not a high DC for you. You find, like, it's not the best match, but you find a very good match. This is, like, what you do.
Oh fuck.
And
yeah, no,
the sauce,
fuck
you
no.
get, that's a 20. I assume you're adding guidance onto both of them, so it's a 15 and a plus 15 minimum, plus a 21 minimum. Yeah. You're able to make some good accompanying. Some things that accompany both meals very well.
Now for the man with actual cooking utensils to bring
All
it home
right,
with a nice dessert
Cirrus,
dish.
what do you got for me?
I'm making cinnamon rolls.
Okay, make me you've made that
You own, like, a
before.
sweets place.
You make me a wisdom check that you're proficient. Are you proficient? You're proficient in cook stool, so make me a wisdom check with proficiency.
I think I could just roll here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Use cooks utensils. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, do you have a 0 to wisdom? Okay. 16. You make some good cinnamon rolls. Yeah. Not the best thing that comes out of here is the sauce, but everything else is solid. None of you guys really feel like you get anything too close to the meal that you had that was provided to you. But you all feel still proud of what you've made, as it's still a decent meal. It's yeah, it's really good actually.
Sylvester is wearing a tiny little chef's hat.
Okay.
Just throw that out.
I don't know where you found it, but he found it somewhere.
He just flies up with it, and they're like,
Yeah.
"How?" He's just like, "Look, I'm a grade A chef. Bam."
Sylvester
Sprinkles a tiny bit of salt.
Just the salt thing with this wing.
Yes.
I like the idea that everyone works like really hard on this, and then Sylvester comes up and does a salt. It's like that was all me.
Exactly.
Oh. Yeah. So with that, you guys are able to make that. It comes out pretty well. She comes back in. She's like, okay.
We didn't set everything on fire. Good guy.
Yeah.
Good job,
She
guys.
seems
That
she
one.
has some of these like has a little bit of everything. She's like okay, not the best meal I have ever had, but very solid meal. Honestly, I can't expect you to compete with Gary, but you guys did very well. All right. Now, there's one last thing. It would have been better at the no, okay, yes. So follow me for one last thing. Now there is one important thing for a party, and she kind of like starts walking off. And you guys all, I assume, follow her back to the ballroom, which since you have left has gone through a little bit of a change, as the bards are still there. However, they don't have their instruments anymore. But on the stage, instead of where them standing there and everything, there are just 5 kegs. I need to know how well you guys can hold your liquor.
Oh, Ivar
Oh, hell yeah.
is about to go off.
So, I have many different drinks here. And I saw that you brought some, which I will be having for me. But you are welcome to help yourself to whatever you want. So there are multiple different, like almost every type of alcohol that you guys can see, or can like have heard of, or can think of, and they're all like top shelf shit.
And they're in kegs.
Kegs, glasses, whatever would be appropriate for that type of alcohol.
Someone help me do a kegger.
Ivar will hold you.
She sees you immediately go for that and goes, oh! You do a kegger. Okay. Just to be clear, you're doing a handstand on one of the kegs.
Yeah.
And, okay, yeah. Roll me an athletics check with advantage.
Can I do acrobatics?
No, this is athletics.
Talia, just butt chocolate. Let's go.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, let's go serious.
Like I said, it wasn't even a high DC, so you're able to do that. Like with Ivar holding you, you feel like so confident. Like, yes, I can do this. I have this, no problem. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Let's go.
Yo, you start chugging, and it's going, and you're like, you get an impressive amount. This is the point I realized I know nothing about alcohol. I'm far too inexperienced. But yeah, you're able to like start drinking and go, and you guys are all fairly impressed by what Cirrus can hold, and just go. Yeah, who's up next?
Ivar will be.
Yeah, get
I'll
it.
hold Ivar.
Ivar pulls out a wine flask, empty one, and with a knife or something cuts the end off. So he has now made an improvised funnel. Straight out of
Okay.
college days.
Okay.
I'm like, all right, pour it in, let's do this. And Ivar would lay on his back with the funnel to his mouth and drink the ale that's being poured into the funnel.
Okay, somebody starts pouring ale into the funnel. I assume, honestly, it's probably one of the bards. They're like, yeah! Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
We have a lot of good con people.
With advantage, because you own a fucking bar.
That's pretty solid.
Solid, man! You go! You go! It is... You guys are doing really well.
Do I finish the keg?
Do you finish the keg? No.
Well, he's big. He's a big boy, though. He's massive.
I've enlarged.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking huge man.
He's bigger than the keg.
I have to think now.
I hold the keg in each hand.
Yes. Like, you forgot he was big.
Okay, so you rolled a 20 overall. I'd say still no, but you get through most of it. You get through most of it. A very surprising amount.
Talia's
You-
doing it.
You definitely feel like you're gonna need to throw up before you shrink.
Talia's gonna go for it.
Okay. Okay.
Ivar
Talia, what are you
barks
doing?
back.
Talia gets big, and she's gonna fucking try to finish the rest of this shit.
Finish. You're gonna be just gonna try and finish the keg.
He's going for it.
All right. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
She
please that
takes a
one.
moment. She takes
Please
a
that
moment before she like grabs it. She thinks, and she remembers Balish and knocking down the wall. And she's like, "I can do this. I am Talia of the Crying Moon." And she's gonna
Oh
go for it.
no! That's the moment you think of her.
Yes. Damn right.
Roll with advantage because you cast enlarge reduce.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's
Yes.
fucking go. You're done.
Oh wow.
This is Talia the fucking
No.
Crying Moon.
The keg was like a quarter left. It wasn't hard. However, with that, you're able to easily grab the next one and start going. You get about halfway through that one too.
When Talia finishes the first one, she crushes that shit on her horn. And just throws it to the ground.
Ivar would do a golf clap.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Easy enough to do. You definitely need to throw up in like within the next minute somewhere. But actually, with a nat 20, you feel like you can probably hold it for some amount of time.
Talia's like, put respect on my name. Talia the Crying Moon. Yeah. And she falls.
Zipsy, what do you got for me? Zipsy and Vith.
This is going to point out the absinthe dispenser in the corner.
Yep.
Pull it out.
Mm-hmm. DC's just went up. I don't know a lot about absinthe, but I do know some things.
Right. And so one of the ways is lighting a piece of sugar cube on fire. So he's gonna pull out his oil, cover Bop in oil, and light Bop on fire.
Why do you do this to your imp so often? He just looks at you like, fucking dude, why? Like, I led you, I dipped you earlier today, and now you're setting me on fire? We're doing this again?
Bob, this is just how we do.
Bop! It is P! You gave me the name. You can at least say it right.
Bob, we've got to do this. I have to drink the flaming absinthe off of your body right now.
This is wrong on so many levels. So many levels. Go for it. He lets you do what you need to do.
All right, there we go. Do I do it on flat or?
What are you doing again? Explain it again to me.
So I am lighting Bop on fire and then drinking the absinthe off of it. So you heat up absinthe, let it blow out, and then you drink it.
Okay. So like it's like a belly shot?
Well, I'm doing it as a belly shot, but it's not supposed to be as a belly shot.
Okay. Sure,
this
man.
Is entertaining. She can't say it's not.
It's definitely entertaining. There are so many questions. There are so many like questions about familiars that like.
Familiar rice.
Yeah, like I feel like the wizards are like, that's not okay.
And should I do it normal or should I do it with advantage? Because there's fire involved. So.
Yeah, you going straight. You're very much going straight.
Oh man.
Yeah, that does not go well for you. Your hair lights on fire a little bit. You have to pat it out. Bop is fucking laughing at you. It's like, how do you like it? Yeah. The bright side is the rest of you can tell that Dossie is fucking tickled by this. She finds this hilarious. So yeah.
That's a win. That's a win in my book. Vith is just now on the floor, just like kind of a steaming pile.
Yeah.
Just like thumbs up.
Yeah, she's like, that kind of serves you right a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Zipsy, what do you got for me? Muffins? Okay.
Staring at the drink. And she like twiddles her fingers. She's like, I don't really do this. That's really it.
She kind of like looks at you and she's like, fine, well, if you don't drink, you don't drink. She's like, I gave you wine earlier today. Okay, sure.
Doesn't do the big drinking, but
she kind of like shrugs and lets you do it.
Neither does Talia. Talia doesn't drink.
Talia is on some sort of path here, you know.
Well, it's obviously she does.
She's an enlightenment, so
She is getting into the groove. All right, our hostess is giving her confidence. A confident Talia is a dangerous Talia.
Oh.
I just imagine at the end of this, Zipsy and Talia to be like, I love you. No, I love you. I love you, man.
Oh God, no! This is the sexual tension that's actually been building. It wasn't with her and Zach. It was her and Zipsy all along. Do not make art of that. No one make art of that.
That was the real. It's a love pentagon, not a love triangle.
Oh God, no!
But yeah, with that, with enough checks that have been made, except for Vith, you try and redeem yourself at some point. You are very drunk, unable to really hold this. The rest of you hold your liquor surprisingly well, and she's definitely entertained and pleased by it to some degree. She kind of laughs. She's like, okay, well, I shouldn't keep you all too long unless you want to stay the week. But I assume you have to get home. That being said, none of you are driving.
What do you mean? I don't need to drive. I can teleport. I'm a wizard. Starts drawing a teleportation circle.
She laughs.
Her sigils are all dicks. They're just like
You are insanely drunk. Roll me an Arcana check
Oh fuck.
at disadvantage
Yeah.
with no proficiency bonus.
Oh no.
So here's the funny thing. She's like, I'm gonna draw this circle, right? Ivar takes a chalk out of her hand and just puts a stick. So she's drawing like on the concrete with like a stick, not even drawing.
Oh.
It's all dick.
It is it's really bad. It's not even a circle.
Yeah,
It's
square.
it's square is generous. It is a bunch of squiggles that eventually connect. There at some point there are straight lines but then there are like wavy lines, and then there are just some like right angles. But it's not like a square right angle. It's like a right angle and then another right angle the other direction, and you kind of like make a mini square inside of it. And then it's like a long triangle. It's not.
She's like, it's not working.
Yeah.
Why isn't it working?
She kind of laughs. She's like, okay, well, the rest of you, she turns to Zipsy. If you would like to get them home, you're welcome to. If not, you're welcome to spend the night and just return in the morning. But I do believe you have some vehicle. Andre was telling me about it or something. I don't entirely know what it is. But I will tell you what. I will swing by in about a week or so, and we will talk about. And I'll get to meet this Miss Fiammetta. It'll be quite glorious. I'm so excited to see just one of those gold dragons locked in the canary. Oh, it's such a good punishment. I love it. As for beyond that, honestly, you guys are pretty fun. Helping permanently with, like, fighting. But if you guys need something small or something like that, perhaps we can have a chat. Yes, Talia, dearie?
You're really pretty.
I am pretty. You know what, Talia? And she boops you on the nose. You are too.
Oh, you think so? You can be my new girlfriend.
I'm sorry. I'm not looking for that right now, but you're very cute. And she kind of like
Wait, hold on.
rustles your hair.
You're drunk, right?
Yes.
Talia is, yes.
Does your illusion drop?
No, disguise self won't drop. It's not concentrated.
Disguise self
How long
also
does it
only
last?
lasts an hour.
Yeah.
You-
She'll recast it.
Drunk?
She'll
Are
recast it
you-
before
I
it-
don't think Drunk Talia is okay enough to do that.
At some point, it's
fair.
definitely going to drop.
Oh, it's gonna
Yeah.
drop, but I don't think it would have dropped yet.
You have to recast it multiple times. Like the upkeep on that without a feat that specifically does that is insanely draining.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get bad.
Yeah.
It's gonna get bad.
So I just
Meaning
imagine-
you're like you've burned through a few spell slots already.
Yes, indeed, she has.
Yeah. It's
Oh, it'll drop soon.
It probably drops pretty soon. You guys are all escorted to there are several rooms that are very nice. You guys are each given your own individual room, and you guys are able Ivar, go ahead and roll me a perception check. At disadvantage, you are definitely drunk.
Would it be straight?
It would be straight, actually. What is your first roll?
13.
13? Okay. 13, so that's 15, 20. With a 20, Talia's illusion drops on your way to the because you guys spend like about an hour just drinking, at least, probably more. And it's fun, it's lively. It gets a like little ridiculous, obviously. But you definitely on your way to the rooms, Talia's illusion does drop, and you would definitely notice that. What does Talia look like under her illusion?
So underneath Talia's illusion, she's got super sunken eyes, like she just hasn't slept well in a very long time. Her makeup is either like completely runny or like just jacked entirely. Her hair is frazzled, in multiple places and looks unkept. She just looks like she isn't taking care of herself. Like she looks like she has been in a manic depressive episode for a very long time and has stopped caring about what she looks like. And she, at that point, she probably actually also, you could, from the brief glance you see, she kind of looks a little undeadish, but mostly because of her book. She has an item that allows her to look undead, and that's like how she seems to apparently want to look like most of the time right now. So yeah, it's not great. It's not great at all. It's very bad.
Yeah, but with that, you guys are able to get a full long rest and wake up in the morning. Everyone wakes up in their individual rooms at some point. Everyone but Zipsies wakes up and kind of wishes they were dead. There wasn't a lot of water for you guys to drink. She kind of wanted to push you guys to your limits. You all feel like death. It's really bad. All of you have headaches. But you guys wake up, and you guys are able to make your way out of the rooms, and she kind of like knocks on your doors. For most of you, it feels way too early. It's like, for Zipsy, you would recognize it's probably 11 in the morning. And she's like, well, it's been great, but if you guys are planning on staying the week and just having a fun little week, we can do that. Or are you guys planning on leaving? Because if so, I figured you probably want to get a better jump on the day. Anyone? Stay? Go? Up to you.
We should probably head out. What do you think, group?
Yep, we should head out.
Yeah, I figured you
Even though I'd love to stay.
Oh, it'd be a fun week. But maybe after you deal with that whole Visual nonsense, we can just have a nice little relaxing time. I'll throw a great party for that.
Maybe.
Well, I wish you guys all luck. All of you guys do have the poison condition right now.
Fair.
Yeah.
Is actually
Something I'm not used to.
Except for Zipsy. Zipsy does not have the poison condition. She's not hungover.
Until she gets in the car, then she will.
And
then she will.
Could I stay for like a day or two?
If you'd like to, yeah. You can just stay out and hang out with me if you'd like.
Yeah, I have a simulacrum that runs the morgue, so.
Okay.
I can just stay.
Well,
It's not great at town, so.
Well, you're welcome to stay here and have a little bit of relaxing time with me. But I assume you want to sleep a little bit longer, so come get me when you're ready. And she kind of motions for you to
That
go back to bed.
nice. I think I need this.
She smiles and well, if the rest of you would like to stay, you're welcome to. If not, you're welcome to head back home. Just want to make sure you got a good jump on the day before everything went away.
Nope, I think we'll pitter patter.
All right. Well, she kind of gives you a nod. Like I said, I'll be by in a week or so. Telefia Meta, I can't wait to meet her. And yes, have a great day.
I'm looking for Cece on the way out.
She
Biff will still bow deeply. Thank you, Doc.
she's like, oh, let me help you on your way out. She due to secrets, I do need you to wear these, and she gives each one of you like, it's a very nice material, but it is a blindfold, and she's like, I need you to follow me and trust me as I lead you out, because I assume you don't want to go out the same way you came in.
Blindfold on.
Yeah. She leads you, and it's like a 10-minute walk, if that. You do get the feeling that she's leading you in circles a little bit, but eventually she pulls off each one of your blindfolds, and you are out in front of the entire at the same entrance you guys came in at. She's like, sorry, but trade secrets and all that. With that, I wish you guys adieu, or I bid you adieu.
Goodbye, Dragon Dossie. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed your time.
Yeah, we definitely did.
Okay. She kind of nods her head, and you guys are able to make your way back to your Arcanist ride. How are you guys getting home?
Ivar's driving.
Okay. Ivar...
I'm seriously gonna play the saxophone on the way back.
Okay.
I can slap a 4th level spell if it needs it.
Yeah, you will have to. You guys regained the spell slot, so you will have to, expend another 4th level to get home. All of you hate Cirrus, because sound, and honestly, you guys probably hate the grinder, too. Oh, yeah, you guys, CC is at the front. He's like, hey, what's up? You guys made it! And he gives you, a high five. But it's like a paw.
Sweet.
And he hands you back your pillow.
Thank you.
Yeah. There are twigs all over it. It has, a little
That's
twig
fine.
halo. He's like, bye! He gives you, a wave.
Goodbye, Susie.
Goodbye, Sipsy! But with that, you guys are able to go, get in the Arcanist Grinder, and make it, start heading home. Ivar, everyone who wants to, roll me a perception check. Disadvantage for everyone, except for Talia, yeah. Ivar, it would be straight. So what's the first thing you roll? Okay, so it's only 2 less. Yeah, that is... Why are you guys rolling with advantage when I tell you disadvantage?
Oh, I heard advantage.
No, that was disadvantage. Because you guys are all hungover.
I'm just sick.
No, you guys... so that's... Okay, so... Ivar and Zips... Ivar, you notice this. As you're driving, you do... notice that there are in the distance, you guys are pretty far away from where you were. You guys are, let me see. Yep. You guys are about here at this point, past the Eladrin village. A few hills behind you, you do spot some figures in blue armaments kind of looking over in your direction. They definitely seem to be watching you. They definitely seem to be keeping an eye on you. But as you guys seem to be leaving, they do not seem to be stepping in to interfere at the moment.
Let me guess. A really big person. And
Oh yeah, no, you 100% recognize who they are. It's more just a note that you guys do know that you are being watched at this point. Like I said, they're not stepping in to stop you, but they do notice you. But with that, you guys are able to make it back to Dokasur.
We can take them on.
Is still drunk?
Talia's chilling. Talia has no work. She is in the safest place seemingly possible right now.
Uh,
Real fast, Duchess, would she? I'm assuming I don't need to, but would Dossie care if I put up a private sanctum?
um, she'd let you do it, but she'd kind of be like, "Don't worry about it. Just relax."
Oh, okay.
Like, if she's not gonna like, it's like if you really need to, then you can. But like, you're not gonna. Don't worry about it.
That's. I figured you had protections. I just don't want someone scrying on me while I'm here, like finding your place.
She pats you on the head a little bit. Don't worry about it, dear.
Talia will end up calling Dossie mommy if you keep this up. Don't do it.
Oh
Duchess.
no! Why?
Do it, Duchess.
No, you're. Look, I just put characters in the world. Ow! What? Are you scratching the shit out of me? All right. But yeah, with that, you guys were able to make it home. Unless there's anything else you guys want to do, that's gonna be our session.
Yeah, what a nice, not life threatening session this was.
Yeah.
Granted, we avoided a combat situation that would have just
Okay.
been ass.
No, Jez, above board.
Yes.
You said after the mission.
Yes.
tell us-
Okay. So, for each of those encounters, I will break down how I did this. So, copper dragons have notoriously fucking awful layers, and I couldn't come up with a way to make anything like have you guys actually build something that wouldn't just inevitably just be walked through, or like have a lot of like really good encounters or something like that. And so what I came up with was there were 10 encounter rooms that you guys could encounter. What you would do is you would roll a check of however you wanted to do it. If you got advantage, advantage was really the only thing that would matter. Whatever the d20 roll that you die that you rolled was, it was half of that was equal to the number. Was the room that you ended up at. I rolled random encounters for each room. And I looked at like 3 different tables of random encounters, and like whatever I would roll, I picked whichever one I thought would be the best fit or the most fun or make the most sense out of all 3, and then I assigned it to a room. If you rolled a nat 20, it would count. So what you had to do was you had to hit the same room twice, and then you would be able to find her lair. Because you had to backtrack a lot. That was the entire point of it. That's like how Copper Dragon layers work. They're enormous, like just insanely fucking annoying. But if you rolled a nat 20, you would get it would count towards a duplicate that you've already done, and you would just like it would kind of work that way. But if you rolled a 19, which was the only way to roll a 10, there was a random encounter that I rolled. And I was cackling when I rolled it because there were 2 different results for it. Like there was one result that was really like there was hardly any it was like a red dragon, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, so I'm not picking it. There was the result that I rolled, and then there was the result that I also could have chosen, and either one honestly could very easily be a TPK. The result that I rolled and didn't choose was a beholder.
Oh, fucking
Oh.
Christ. Well, that would have been death.
Hold on, because I remember yesterday you had us do high or low, right? And
Yeah,
you were laughing. Like, I'll tell you.
that was the low that you called high. That one was low.
Yeah, 3 arcane casters would have got their shit rocked.
It would have been yeah. I didn't even I didn't even think about it. I was like, but here was the other one. The other one was 1d3 purple worms.
Oh my god.
I chose that. Muffin and Ivar and Bacchus were in the chat last night, so I said high or low, and high was just purple worms because it was the higher level encounter, and low would have been the beholder. He called high, so I chose purple worms.
I then rolled the D3. It was 3. So if you rolled a 19 on the die, you would have fought 3 purple worms. It was the only one that had a 5% chance. Every other room had a 20% or 10% chance.
3 purple worms. We would have just ran away. Like, there's no fighting 3 purple worms.
Well,
Well,
the problem is that 3 purple worms are not going to be, hey, we're right here. It would have been, you're in the room. We are now going to eat you. And we have a burrow speed, so we're going to chase you down.
And that's where I dimension door and leave.
Yeah, you can do that.
Random wall.
Probably into random wall is
And
the
then go
problem.
back right where you are. You didn't take your first damage.
But yeah, that was the
No, Zipsy knows teleport now, right?
Yeah. I could have 100% like,
just
well,
dip us out. Yeah, because
I
actually.
could have gone to another random room in the pool.
theoretically you could do that.
If she didn't die before,
Multiple theoreticallys. But yeah.
What do you?
That was the
I taught it.
That was the bad room, and fortunately you guys didn't roll it. Yeah, and instead you rolled the Fomorian room twice back to back, which was oh so tasty and oh so funny. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. There were a lot of rooms that you guys didn't get a visit. Like I said, there were 10. I think you guys visited 4 of them.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Get them sick ass monies and Talia gets a new mommy.
Best reward. I want this RP.
I do think it's funny though. It's like, how's the party going to determine how they move about? Oh, we're just randomly. We're just walking in a direction.
Oh yeah, 100%.
No, we're just randomly.
I mean, like, honestly, like, I was fine with that because it just made my job easier. Because, like I said, all that mattered was the die the thing you were rolling. So if you realistically, if you got advantage, I would that mattered really because you were like fishing for a nat 20. But the things like the Copper Dragon has had like thousands of years to plan and overplan and make this thing stupid fucking
I will say
layer maze.
No, you're not joking when you say, because I remember Copper Dragons have like the worst layer effects I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah.
It's like they basically make spike growth, right, and then they make like an area muddy. Like it's to make you restrained, but the DC is like maybe a 15.
Oh no! Like the flavor wise of Copper Dragon lore is like they're like Copper Dragons are weak on like when it comes to the power creep, but they're supposed to be very clever and very like intelligent.
Oh yeah, to
like,
just fuck with people.
Oh yeah, and they just fuck with people, and so that's what they like. That's what they spend their entire time doing with their lair. It's like, yeah, you might get to me, but you're gonna have a really bad time getting here.
Yeah, because like that's the one thing where I'm like, well, obviously her lair fucking is detracting from having like Vidul's foot soldiers find her.
Yeah.
But I'm like, if Vidul himself wanted to just burrow through this fucking place and find her,
oh, that becomes a different problem. That becomes a completely different problem. Yes.
Shoot, hey, get out here.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. With that, I'm gonna sign off real quick. And yeah.
Wait, no, Chaz, no. What do we get? No.
Ow.
No.
Oh, you guys assumed that you got loot.
A saxophone.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Him to type it in.
There's a saxophone. Yeah, she didn't give you any loot.
Maybe Dossie will.
Ivar got a thing, money. But that's
maybe she'll give Talia. Maybe she'll give Talia a party gift when she leaves.
Maybe.
Party favors.
After when Ivar wakes up, what does he notice?
Oh, okay. So I'll explain it to you. Basically, what it does is, over the period of a long rest, you can switch the lightning damage to acid damage now. So you can trade between those on a long rest. It also will affect the pseudo breath weapon that you get from that.
Cool. So
yeah.
I no longer have a lightning weapon to go up against lightning dragons. Got it.
Yeah, you can switch between those. Roll me an Arcana check.
Silly Ivar.
Yep, it's valid.
Talia is gonna get into
Cool.
debauchery. while y'all are gone.
Yeah, I got nothing for you. That's cool. It's weird. There's magic items don't normally do that, but you know, something to it, maybe.
I will keep trying to talk to the ding scepter or the
To the trident.
trident.
Okay.
Everybody else with sympathy at weapons. I'm like, maybe the thing's alive.
Maybe it's alive. Maybe I can talk to it. But yeah. With that, I'm gonna sign off real quick. All right.
Talia will
That's-
100% bang them.
That he's not. She's not going to. That's been a that was a session. We went a little bit long. Yeah, it was only like 5 hours, but which isn't too long. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I will catch you guys next time. We will be back Sunday noon MST, and I hope you guys take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time.